Alrighty. We're live. There was a minor internet hiccup, but we're good. Hey, there's Horny Jill. Also got... Oh, yeah, the clock changes. Yeah. God, that's... Must be very annoying. Because the US changes, and then you gotta adjust for that change. And then it goes... And then your local time changes, and then it's just like... Pop, pop, pop. Oh. But, yeah. Welcome in. I probably sound a bit different. We can hear it. Oh yeah, I am definitely still. Yeah. Definitely still under the weather. I've taken a lot of medicine. I ate. We're gonna try. I really felt bad not streaming for so long. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna be trying to just sip frequently. Trying to not make you laugh, I presume. It comes with the territory. Yeah. Yeah, I've got drink. If things get really bad, I do have cough drops I can go for. I'm gonna try to avoid those because I have been having, I think I've had like 70 cough drops over the last week. And I'm very tired of them. But if we need to, they do help. Welcome in, Akalon. You know what to do. I suppose I do. Okay. Forget exactly what was going on. Another problem with not streaming in a while is I forget what we were doing. I know we were still doing upgrades. We were trying to get the Travois. We needed to hunt a moose still. I think we had just forged a bunch of arrowheads. Cough drops as in Werther's original. I forget what brand they are. I think they're off-brand, but they're basically like... Oh, gosh. It's like honey lemon or something. With menthol. Gonna lurk for a while, but come in later. Gotcha. Well, it's very nice to see you again, Akalon. Same for you, Horny Jill. Of course, anyone else watching the VOD and all that. Hopefully, you know, if you're watching the VOD, this is a 6-hour VOD. I can't guarantee how long this stream will be, but we will definitely try to treat it as normally as possible. Okay, back to the game. It is early. Insomnia. I think that was Insomnia that we had before. I don't know if this is an Aurora or this is Glimmer Fog. We're warming up, so we were outside. Oh, yeah. 'Cause I don't know if Werther's does cough drops as well, but yeah, the little caramel hard candies is definitely a thing here. Strepsils. I've not heard that before. It makes me think of, like, strep throat. We're warming up. We're not that tired. Okay, that was Glimmer Fog. Okay, so what is... I gotta like take stock of everything again. We got water, we got the cattails. We got our film. We have a few arrows. Yeah, we found the sports bow. And here's the workbench. Where did I put all the arrowheads? Okay, this is all the fuel. I think most of the other fuel is outside. Alright, there's all the arrowheads. I'm gonna go ahead and move those to the workbench. And I think we put pretty much everything else in here. Yeah, there's the regular survival bow. Outside this vile, vile sickness. How you doing? Doing alright. Oh, there goes the battery. The last week has definitely not been very fun. So I've been very down in the dumps about it. But I mean, otherwise everything's okay. Yeah, it's just it really has just been the sickness has like dominated the last week. Try marking your storage with the spray paint. Why? It's all of my storage that I have here. Oh, I see what you mean. Like marking it with like different the different icons. You know what? What all icons do they have? We have one for clothing. We have one for fire starting. Ah, that's not bad. Yeah, because you forgot, yeah. I don't know. We don't have that segmented of storage yet. Like we do have fire starting, and then we've got everything else basically. I think if we get into a lot of the what do you call it? The crafted storage, like the chests and stuff that we can make, or drawers, we might do that. But for now, like we don't have that many items and that much storage to require like a bunch of different markings. I do like that though. How do I put away? There we go. Do we have any meat outside? I'm trying to remember everything. I'm also mute. All right. There's probably going to be a fair number of more mutings than normal. Yeah, I think we need to go check what the food situation looks like outside. The hunting mark could be used for arrow parts and fishing lines. Very true. Okay, it's still a little light out here. And this has more of our fuel. Guess we need one of those. Alright, we do have some meat, but nothing that's cooked. I see. Got plenty of water. I don't have anything smelly on me. Hello, crows. Oh, you're flying pretty low. I say it's not too cold. It's -40. God damn. Alright, well, let's see. I need to check out what food supplies are in here. I don't think we have much. I think that's part of the issue. It's like we really need to get the moose. Yeah, because those are all consumed. We've got all that corn. We got peaches. We got the oats. Yeah, we really don't have much. That is quite the bummer. Oh, we do have some cured saplings. Okay. Yeah, we were trying for the moose for both food and the satchel, exactly. And in order to do that, we needed the arrows, which we have all the arrowheads now. Now we have some of the cured saplings. Stream hiccup? Uh-oh. Okay. Yep, there was a hiccup. We lost frames for a bit there. Seems to be fine now. Advise against using a travois. A new bug has surfaced. Oh, that's fun. What's the new bug? We don't have time. Daylight is an issue now. I could sleep for a few hours at a time and try and hope for an aurora. Oh, gone. They just vanished. No lost and found, no nothing. Okay. In what situation do they vanish? Because I don't usually leave them out. I'm usually dragging them or like actively using them in some capacity. Oh, when you put them down. Ow. Well, that's not great. That's not good at all. That really sucks, actually. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out to the car. I'm going to go linger in the car for a bit. Because cabin fever is still looming. Better off waiting till the next patch. That really sucks. I really love the travois. I wonder what caused that to happen. Oh well.
Sure getting cold.
Come in here, we'll sleep for a few hours. There's the windows. Oh, there we go. Found the bed in the dark. Oh, we do actually get an aurora. Well then. No dev diary since November. Not travoising till summer. That I really hope they do something sooner than that. Were there any quality tools? No, not yet. Okay. And the other thing is we've got the arrowheads now, and very shortly getting the saplings, but now we need feathers. Okay. Yeah, just the regular knife. May is your best bet. Yeah. Oh, have to just see how it shakes out. bonus, but you do get the simple tools bonus. Ah, we're gonna get dehydrated, maybe. Oh, no, we're good. Oh, right. Crafting arrows increases your bowmanship for some reason. Chat aimed for Langston. I don't remember that. I don't remember that part. I actually don't know where the moose would be in Langston. I think we were still aiming for the moose. That is, oh, where are we at? Yeah, the moose that's, like, over here. No moose in Langston. Ah. That would explain why I don't know where it is. Man-made food, yeah. Oh, I have a lot of cattail heads on me. There's a bear, though. Okay, all these arrowheads. Wait, no. Arrowheads already. I only took the 2 out. Okay, well, let's sleep for the remainder of our sleep. One way or another, we're gonna have to cook that cook meat. Cook that cook meat, yes. Cook the wolf meat. There we go. Satchel's important, but he won't die without it. True. Where's the bathroom again? I think it's on the upper floor on this side. Did the patch fix the 24-hour cougar? Oh, you know what? I didn't even look at that. I've been so wrapped up, I forgot to, like, actually look at the notes in specific. Hopefully they touch the cougar. Okay, well, we've got one toilet is already occupied. Alright, there you go. There you go, Accolon. I must, then. Okay, yeah, food's the priority right now. Yeah, we got the 1 extra arrow shaft. I mean, we've only got 5 arrows now. I don't think that's enough to get the moose. So we need to... yeah, we need to gather some wolves. Okay, it's a mite chilly. Overcast. Ooh, let's check over here for the deer, actually. They did fix the invisible collision in... what is BR? I think... is it Broken Railroad, or is Broken Railroad the BRR? There's unfortunately a lot of invisible collision since the update. Depends on who you ask, yeah. Okay, no deer over here, sadly. I really don't want to start a fire just for those 4 bits of wolf meat, but we might have to.
Come on. The fire. Hot fire. Yeah.
Technically both, and I should be referring to it as BRM.
Gotta warm up.
Broken
some.
Railroad Maintenance? I think it's like the maintenance shed. Alright, there's our cold. Oh, Black Rock Mountain, that's what it is. I was like, because I know there's a reason why we don't just say BR, because there are 2 BRs and I could not remember what the other one was. Black Rock.
Oh, lucky day.
Good afternoon.
Hey, Epicron. Welcome in. Got 20 months. Damn. But yeah, welcome in, Epicron. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, one moment. Okay. Brain is firing on all cylinders, I see. Attempting to. Uh, it's, I'm still rather sick, but I'm trying to. We got peaches. Oh, do we have rose hips anywhere? Because we could make some camberflight porridge. I don't, but I also never experienced that problem. Yeah. What else could we be making here? Obviously, there's just the porridge itself. Could make some peach pies. Yeah, we don't have the acorn grounds. Next time I'll touch TLD is likely Wintermute 5. Yeah, understandable. Alright, well, it seems like the thing we want to make then is a camberflight. All we need are some rose hips. Oh, I did have quality tools. I was like, I could have sworn I remember having quality tools somewhere. Yeah, we don't have any rose hips here. I don't think there are any nearby either. Unfortunate. Alright, well. We've got tons and tons of matches. I'd tell Char to do the same, but I don't think he has the heart. Well, I think there's still a lot for me to do between now and Wintermute 5. Need some of the reclaimed wood. Okay, we've got wind shelter. Yeah, 100% start chance with the book. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even check to see if we could use the magnifying lens. I think the guy had cleared up. I just saw, like, my mind just remembered that, like, wait a minute, blue sky. Yep. Didn't even need to use the match. I'm a fool. Okay, let's get this stuff cooking. Oh, grow up. We're loaded there. We've got 5 shots with this guy. Loaded. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, this is not the warmest fire in the world. They've got 30 minutes on them. Oh, it's still freezing in here. Hour 16. Oof. 38 minutes. Okay, we could start the meat with that. We get this cooked. I don't see any crows or hear any crows, so I think that corpse that we left behind for feathers is probably gone. Of course, I don't know if it's just too windy for the crows or not right now. But one way or another, we basically need to hunt in some capacity just for food. And that'll get us more arrows, which will get us... or more feathers, which will get us more arrows, which then we can use to hunt the moose.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Okay, we can head inside. Warm up a bit. Go ahead and repair this guy. There we go. Alright, we can get some more water going. Okay, we have a teeny bit of food. Alright. Guess we can try and check for the deer again, which we should be able to see from fairly far away. Yeah, not seeing any over there. So, let's check for the wolves over this way. Of course, when I need them, I don't see them. Okay, yep, not a single wolf. Let's check over here for where the... Oh. Did I down a wolf over here? Don't remember those. Oh, wait, yeah, no, in front of the shack. Yes. Yeah, because we found the note over here, and I was struggling to pronounce it. And we got a blizzard. Aha. Some of the memories return. Yeah, here they are. Oh, he's even still got a little bit of meat on him, right?
I
Yeah,
can't feel
because
my feet.
we did leave them specifically for the feathers, but not a feather to be seen. What are you guys doing? Oh, it's just rude. Oh, but there's deer over there. Oh, but there are deer over there. Okay, hold on.
Oh, so cold.
Crown wearer at a fall football game for 15. Um... That is not something I'm familiar with. Crown wearer at a football game. It's 15 letters, like I don't know, like a drinking hat or something? Like, I don't, at a fall football game, like in autumn. Like, I think that's when the Super Bowl happens in fall, so Super Bowl champion, like crown wearer. Homecoming queen. Oh, is that a thing? That's something I'm not familiar with. Homecoming queen kind of sounds in the right direction. It fits so it stays. Alright. If it fits, it sits. Okay. Let me through. Thank you. Oh, where'd the deer go? Super Bowl is solidly in winter. Well, winter doesn't start until like December. Well, okay, like Super Bowl is in like right after Thanksgiving, right? Or like on Thanksgiving? Or what is that? What I know there's a big football game that is done on Thanksgiving. I associate Thanksgiving with football. Deer. Okay. I should probably go for the revolver shot again. Super Bowl is February 8th. What? I am very bad. I don't keep up with football at all, so I'm just like, yeah, it's football time. They're doing the thing. Go Dallas Cowboys. That's all I know. HJ is a lot less delayed than I am. I don't know what's going on with that. because you being significantly closer to me should have a significantly shorter delay. Oh, come on, turn your head this way. Stop walking away. Fed fan outside. That is unfortunate. Well, I guess we can loot this shack while we're here. Because I make chili. Ooh, yeah. I'm mobile and at work. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Surveyor's memory. Charcoal. Oh, a hatchet.
Thank you.
It's still running off over there. Damn it. I guess I got spoiled by the hunting revolver because I remember it really consistently
This is cold.
killing in like a single headshot, like very consistently. And I guess I was just getting lucky over and over. Alright, well, at the very least, we'll take a bit of cold damage, but I can grab a few cattails here. He was a plant all along. Trying to figure out if I'm... I don't know, what would the feds be trying to figure out about me? I don't know. There's a moose! There's a moose on this lake. Right, we were talking about that. Yeah. Oh.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Oh. But there's nowhere warm for me to go. Go kill it before it despawns. I'm actively freezing. Shoot. And I also don't have enough, I don't have enough arrows and stuff to kill it. Dang it. Alright, that is really good, though. Start a campfire next to it. If it's still there tomorrow, we'll go for it. But right now, it's not a good time. Fires are warm. I completely forgot that the moose could spawn over here. What I need to do, what I'm going to do, which how much daylight is that? Maybe. You really need to remember fires are a thing. Yeah, I really do. I in this specific case, I think it is a smart decision not to go throw a fire at it. Mostly because I do not have fuel. Yeah, infinite match. Yeah, that's the big thing. I do need to start more fires. Rosa. Alright, that's enough to make our 2 doses of Cambridge porridge. Or, not Cambridge porridge. Camber flight porridge. There we go. See, when we were going to go to the other moose site, the other pond, the plan is to bring a bunch of coal with me. So we can have a very hot fire. And basically do all... Because we don't have a travois yet. do all the butchering and all that at that time. All right, any feathers? Yeah, because right now we've only got 5 arrows, so it's like there's a lot of uncertainty that would come with trying to get that moose right now. In theory, we could kill it with the first arrow. Yeah, we'll go back over here. That's something I could do. Well, yeah, no. I was thinking I could bring the camberflight porridge ingredients over to the moose. That way we could cook it there, like when we start up the moose fire. But I think with the cattails we picked up and the little bit of leftover wolf meat, we'll be fine until tomorrow. I'm just, out of all the things that are bottlenecking me right now, I really didn't expect it to be feathers. Okay. Yeah, we'll go inside, we'll grab some more coal. Because if I remember correctly, over on this island, or not island, but the pond, there's almost like a little like ice cave, a little hideaway. It's not warm, but it is fairly sheltered. So if we could get a fire started in there, that would serve us quite nicely.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. Got our bedroll, we got our cooking pot. Just the feathers. We could get some more of the arrow shafts going. This is cured, that's cured. The maple saplings are still curing. Does this improve our bow skill? I'm actually not sure. Do you have to make an actual arrow, or do arrow shafts count? Arrow shafts do not count. Okay. Then I'm not going to prioritize those at the moment. Got the extra hatchet. Oh, one moment. Ooh, okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, arrows only. Put the rose hips here for now. With extra cloth in here. Ah, thank you for the hydrate one, Joe. Ooh. Okay. I'm really bummed about the Travois thing. You're really bummed about that. 5 arrows. I don't know if 5 arrows, because if the thing is if we don't kill it with 5 arrows, that means we're like permanently down those 5 arrows. I mean, we might be able to do more damage with the revolver to try and finish it. Bring a few extra rounds. It'd be incredibly wasteful, but if it gets the job done, it gets the job done. What's your skill? I think it's like 3. I'll check it here in just a moment. Oh, not even 3. 2. Also, so I'm not worried about the number of overall arrows. Infinite arrows is definitely like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so the hesitance isn't that, oh, I might lose those arrows forever. It's if I don't kill the moose with those 5 arrows, I don't have those 5 arrows to try and kill it again. Like it does that make sense? I'm trying to, I don't know how to word that differently, where it's just like I don't have that capacity to make another attempt in the moment. They'll be gone for the next try. But yeah. I think we are going to try, though. If anything, 5 arrows should bring its health down enough that we can finish it with a revolver. And even if it takes like 20 shots with a revolver, that would be worth it. That would solve our food issue. We could work on the satchel. Like, that's what we're here for. So that's what the resources are for, accomplishing tasks. That is the task we wish to accomplish. So, yes. But that will have to wait until the morrow. So. Thankfully, it's fairly warm in this car. I wish I had some arrow books or... So then you don't attempt, you leave the region if you're starving. I mean, that's what I was trying to get, like, with the, my brain, with the wolves and the deer. God, my brain is, like, fuzzy right now. See? Coco Gadget Langston. Well, that was the thing. I really wanted the satchel before we went to Langston. That's just really the crux of it. So I was trying to squeeze the last of our resources to see if I could maybe get it. So I think what we'll do is tomorrow morning we'll go see if we can get the moose.
I can't feel my hands.
If it seems like it's gonna work out, DoorDash list for 4? What? DoorDash list for 4. Uber? I don't know, list. But yeah. We'll go tomorrow. If it's there and it seems like we can try and go for the kill, I'm gonna go for it. If not, then yeah, we'll pack up and we'll just have to go to Langston. Because otherwise we're just spinning our wheels here. Menu. Oh, yeah, menu. DoorDash list. That's what threw me off. I'm like, DoorDash list? What? Where's the bed? Where am I? There, okay, there's the plane. Oh, I'm like in a really weird spot. Okay, hold on. There's the bed. Thanksgiving vegetable. I mean, there's quite a few of them. Squash? I don't know. Yeah, zone of contamination isn't where I'd go first, yeah. But, I mean, that is where we would want to go, though, like, if to continue progressing. And, yeah, on this difficulty, we can probably get to the mine and find enough food in various locales. Okay. For 3. Thanksgiving vegetable for 3. Okay, there's the ceiling. P? P-E-A? Normally it's peas. But you can have a P. Oh, that might be too cold. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Ooh. Oh, it was a race. Sadly lost that race.
Too cold to think.
Okay, almost bright enough. Is there anything I can do? Not really. Yam! Ah, that's a good one. Where's the door? Oh, there's the door. Darn. Didn't think that one would work, but it was worth a shot. Yeah, I don't normally think of yam. I think of just like sweet potato. Okay, we can see just a little bit. Go outside and... Oh, Jesus Christ. Kitties. Knock his stuff over behind me. Okay. So, we bring at least a stick to get the fire started. We have 10 coal. That is all fine. It might still be really cold to get over there, but... Which of the bastards was it? I think it was Momo. He was actually sleeping, but he moved his blanket, and it caused something to fall over nearby. Unmanned Department of Defense aircraft. So it's like the name of a drone. Predator isn't enough. Not enough letters in Predator. Unless it's Predator drone, which I don't know how many letters that is. Is it about Blizzard? That would be concerning. Sir. Yep. Yep, that's a blizzard. Cool. That film? Oh!
This'll come in handy.
It is drone, but not predator. Okay. I'm not familiar with many of the other names. That's pretty cool. That was just there. We didn't see that before. Oh, I guess we can look out at the blizzard from the top of the control tower. This is rather unfortunate, though. Phooey. Really wish we could go up there. Trying to think of, is there anything I can do with this current weather predicament? Oh, it was just U.S. military drone. Seems like a weird just name for it. Also, that's 4 cloth. That's pretty good. Global Hawk. Oh, that's a cool name. The other name that keeps coming to my mind is the Osprey, but that's not a drone. That's a twin rotary aircraft. I love this. I do love looking out the windows. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, usually you hear like Predator drone, and like, yeah, Global Hawk would just be kind of its own name. One moment. Okay. What do we do? Not really much, or really anything to do, but wait for this to blow over. This might just force us out. Well, no, if I go to the lake and search for the moose, we can get more cattails. So either way, we'll get enough food. But I might have to... If the moose isn't there, we're definitely have to bail. We've got wind shelter here, but it's still just outrageously cold. And then we'll
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
spend an hour raiding in here. Yeah, that's kind of an interesting way to, like, auto-cancel. Just as soon as you're cold, it auto-cancels. Oh, we're level 4 in rifle. Ah, dang it. I don't think we're gonna be able to get this moose. Damn. If the blizzard clears up in the next hour, that's just enough time to get back to Transfer Pass, I think. Alright. Gonna head back to the main hangar, and I'm going to gear up as if we're leaving. Pass over observance for 5. Glance? That's 6. Oh, is that 6? Ah, that is 6. And perchance it ends with Eater. That I'm not sure. I think most of this makes the most sense to take back to Sundered Pass. Well, actually, oh, I don't know. Sundered Pass has a really good crafting area, but you have to have a rope to get to or from Sundered Pass. Cedar or setter? That's the word I've never heard before. Yeah, this is where the woodworking tools would be very good to see about trying to build a workbench in Transfer Pass. That'd be most ideal. Do you need... Surely you need a workbench to do the travois, right? Yes, you do. Of course, we don't... Travois is probably not something to use right now. Not sure what all to take out of here. I do believe the S on the end of the Marianas is correct. Satyr. Ah, interesting. Like it is... Yeah, exactly. Because pretty much most of this does not need to be here in Forsaken Airfield. But there's so much here. Oh no. Forsaken Airfield is not the worst crafting location to have in the Far Territories. I mean, it's got a workbench. It's got the forge, of course. Yeah. Probably end up leaving most of this here. Which one of these cherry cans has the most in it? Probably bring this guy. Heavy hammer gets to stay. I mean, I guess all the arrowheads and stuff get to stay. I guess we're just not going to worry too much about the Moosehide Satchel and all that until... Probably not until we get the bunker rifle. This is all fine. Ah, you know what? We do bring the oats. We bring the syrup. Peaches. The rose hips.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Because with that, we can... Yeah, we've got everything to make the Camberflight porridge. And that'll be quite nice. Comes to stems. Guess we can take a secondary stem for now. Yeah, most of this we just end up leaving here. I could take the rifle holster with me, bring it towards Transfer Pass along with the mucklucks. And the extra set of gauntlets. Aviator cap, climbing socks. Yeah, I can take the extra ammunition as well. Yeah, I think this will work. Leave that stuff there. Coal is not going to be a problem at Langston, so leave that here. And we're already fairly heavy. Alright, let's check the weather. If it's not a blizzard, I might just walk in the cold. But it still sounds very much like it's a blizzard out here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yes.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I hear you, Astrid. Also, we can drop off this book. We do not have a book to read at the moment. We'll check these. Ah, and... yeah. That's all set now. It would also appear Twitch is going to ask for its pound of flesh. So... the stream seems to be doing alright. Had a few coughs and stuff here and there, but I think we should be good for most of today's stream. So, I am going to get us going on a little break now. Get that all set up. I'm probably going to go get those cough drops, because unfortunately sipping my drink is not good enough. So we'll go get those cough drops, and we'll keep going. Thank you all very much for your patience. Okay. We're back. All is good. Oh, very nice. Congratulations, Horny Jail. One way to lose weight. Oh yeah, was that in reference to the pound of flesh? That would be a way to lose weight. Painful, but effective. Okay, I think this is everything that we want to take with us. I just don't know if this is enough food. I think there's a bit of food at Transfer Pass in the form of deer meat. We'll just have to see. It might get a little tight.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Thompson family stew. Yeah, that's what requires the canned corn. Was the ranger stew needed as well? No. It looks like there's bits of corn in there, but I guess that's just like the potatoes. Oh, interesting. That gives you max stamina. Ooh. I think I might... Oh god, it's only 300 calories. Whole kernel corn, water, sugar, cornstarch, and salt. Corn. Not a lot. Not a lot. Still a blizzard.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Well, I mean, is there anything I can do here? Alternative to target for 5. I'm thinking of things that are nearby, but they're not the right letter count, like pinpoint, aim. Of course, the day that we want to go for the moose is the day that it is absolutely coming down. You know what I could do? I could go in and shred some clothes.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
A line? A line could maybe be it. ALIGN? Let's sort by weight. Oh. I see. Okay. An alternative to target the store. Yeah, no, I was picking up what you were saying. Macy's? Pennies? I don't know, like the apostrophe S? Like, I don't know. Ooh, hour 30. That is a long time to shred that. We'll take a little bit of cold damage. Oh wait, no. No, I didn't want to shred these because we wanted to use them for the store. They're fairly rare. Forgot about that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. Wait.
Like Walmart's too many
It's so
letters.
cold. I'm warming up a bit.
I'm trying to think of a place that's like only 5 letters. Because Target is like a general department store. Now, Costco is 5. Or 6, rather.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Not sure. That's a fair bit of extra cloth. I don't think cloth's gonna be a big issue in zone of contamination. That's 0.30. What does the recipe require? 0.05, so it's only going to end up using 1/6 of it. Coals? Oh yeah, coals could be it.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Oh hey! Hey, welcome in, Knifo. Well, thank you for the raid, and welcome in everybody from the raid. Murdvac. C-Dud. Oh. Cookie Cat for the follow, thank you. You've caught me. I'm blizzarded in. I can't really go anywhere. We were trying to hunt a moose to get the satchel, but food supplies have gone short. So we are going to go ahead and move on to zone of contamination and see what we can do there. Hey, Murdvac, thank you for the follow. I am a little sick, so if I sound a little weird, I apologize. I was out all last week due to sickness, and I'm just kind of coming back to things now. But yeah. Exum slow. I see you again. But how was everything over on your channel? How was the Long Dark treating you? Or presumably the Long Dark. And thank you, C-Dud. Or the follow as well. Yeah, these have got to carry me until I get back to transfer pass, so we'll just go ahead and fill up. One more. Yeah, that's all we can do for now. We'll drink. Stream, well, 2 cougars in Bleak. The second shouldn't be there. Ooh. Yeah, I'm pretty hesitant to deal with cougars right now because of the various glitches. Yeah. When I did the tail in Bleak, I just snuck past that one. Hello there, little country Gur. That just makes me think of Gur from Invader Zim with like a cowboy hat. But welcome in. Messed with the cougar over 30 days ago and just so it didn't reset. Yeah, that's not good. All right, where's my bed? There's the ceiling. The bed should be like, yeah, right there. Drawing a cougar? Oh, nice. Okay, well, the blizzard finally ended. Maybe? Maybe not. Might still be going. It's the glitches, right. Experience auditory hallucinations for 10. That one I'm not sure. For anyone curious, Horny Jail is currently doing a crossword, and we are assisting. I mean, it's partially the glitches, and also that it's a very high threat. So it's something that I don't want to mess with for the most part. Oh, this blizzard is not good. At this rate, cabin fever could be a bit of an issue. All right, one more cattail. I mean, I do have options to cook if I absolutely need to, but I'm just, like, really don't want to quite yet. I'd like to get to Langston Mine. We can start that whole rodeo.
Sure getting cold.
God, it's pitch black out here. Can't even, like, see where the door is at. There it is. Whew.
If I don't warm up soon.
Yeah, sorry for the darkness, everybody. Trying to conserve on oil and all that good stuff. Alright, there's the window. The bed should be, like, right here somewhere. Come on. Maple sapling. Bed. There we go. Oh, not enough. Come on, that's enough of a little bit. There we go. All right. Is there just a hint of daylight now? Not quite, not quite. we've actually... We could probably take a bit more with us. Is there anything else that needs to go to Transfer Pass? Zone of Contamination is, of course, Zone of Contamination. Maybe we bring the rest of the ammo? Probably wouldn't hurt. And then... What's our oil lamp at right now? Can't quite tell. It's very near full. We'll bring this partial. We'll drop you, and then refill. Grab the jerry can back, if I can find it in the dark, thank you. And then can I find the window again? Maybe. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right. All right, come on, weather. Work with me here. Oh, it's finally no longer blizzarding. Just needed to warm up now. And we can see.
Gotta warm up somehow.
While we're up there, I'd like to go ahead and do the Vista.
Oh,
Yep.
so cold.
It is like a fraction brighter in here right now. We'll warm up. We've got everything that we want. I'll bring one more bottle of water. We've got enough food to get to Transfer Pass. And if an emergency calls for it, we can cook and make the porridge. We've got everything for that. I'd like to hold on to this porridge and cook it in Zone of Contamination, because then we'll also have the extra oats and stuff to have in there as well. It's very cold if we go out there. But, I mean, if I take a little bit of cold damage getting back to Transfer Pass, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. And then we can size up our situation there and maybe even make it into Transfer Pass, or into Zone of Contamination a fair bit. I'm trying to remember the order of events in Zone of Contamination. I think you find the helicopter first, and then you find the skull, and then it's basically almost entirely in the mine from that point, I think. It's been a bit. Yep. All right. We'll drink, and we'll get going.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Whew, that is cold, though. Oh, you know, I need to go out this way. Yeah, parts of a Viking message. I would say rune, yeah. God, it is so cold out here, though. We've been out here, like, 20 seconds. Yeah. We might need to wait just a little bit, because that's too much cold. It is oppressively cold. Yeah, I think rune... I don't know what else it would be. Yeah, let's just pass the time, warm up, double check. Yep. Alright, we'll just go. If I wait any longer, the weather could get worse. And I do not have the food to wait out another blizzard, so... some cold damage is what it'll have to be.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
The devil you know versus the devil you don't. I swear, if I look over this hill and the deer are right there. Okay. I wonder if those deer have moved. I have not seen them yet. Has anyone seen those deer? Oh, we know. Yeah, we were talking about how we don't think that the
Did I say
animal
I hate being
refresh
cold?
counted for
Does
the
it really
DLC.
do?
Because the DLC was kind of already what they planned. So those deer should be there. I wonder if they're just a rare spawn or I've just gotten unlucky. So many shots.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Okay. We're going to take a little bit of cold damage, but I think that's worth, one, getting out of here, and two, getting the Vista Point. Did you end up shooting the moose? No. The day that I was going to go hit the moose, a blizzard hit us the whole time. Refund upfront? Not yet. I was going to. Yeah, that's what kind of confused me. As I was really expecting to see those deer more often. Bam. Yeah, there's more cattails we could have gotten. It's like, there is food around. Like, if we really wanted to stay here longer, we could, but... The fact that the travois is seemingly glitched, and the moose is eluding us, we'll just move on. Yeah, because those deer were basically how I sustained myself on at Forsaken Airfield, besides the occasional bear. So I don't know. But yeah, don't let me forget. I'll get that refunded. come on, wind. Hello, ptarmigan. Statue ptarmigan. Yeah, now that I know that I really need feathers. Good to grab these. Oh. Fly, ptarmigan, fly! No tarming photo? Not at the moment. Especially not while we're actively freezing to death. It's freezing, there's high wind chill, and it's snowing. So our clothes are also getting rather wet. And it's early in the day, so... Oh, why didn't I just drop down? The dingus. There we go. There we go. Up. There we go. Yeah, the goal is to get to Transfer Pass, warm up, fill our belly, all that fun stuff. And then, once we are kind of recombobulated, see about getting into zone of contamination. Those cattails are tempting, but that's for a future me who is more desperate. I'm fairly confident there's food at Transfer Pass, but also not 100%. So we'll see. I think I might be grabbing too many sticks here, though. It's just they're just right there, though. Hypothermia is doing alright. It actually takes you quite a while to get hypothermic. Faster than you'd probably like, but shorter than you expect. Or longer than you expect. There you go.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, back in Transfer Pass. We've completed the first tail, but sadly no upgrades on the gear. Well, we got a few upgrades on the gear, but not the satchel or travois. God, that travois glitch still hurts me. It'd be quite killer if you were really banking on the meat of a kill, only to put it in the travois, and then your travois just vanished from reality. But the plan in Zone of Contamination, because Zone of Contamination is basically the main challenge. Oh, one moment. Whew. Because the main challenge of Langston is food and navigation, if the weather, of course, cooperates, I think we're gonna more or less speed run that place. Move from objective to objective and kind of more directly live off the land, so to speak. Just kind of loot what we can, eat what we can as we're kind of moving along. Okay. Speaking of eat what we can. Yes, good. Past me was good, and current me
So
did
cold.
remember.
Think.
Very good. That's very, very good. Fuel can go here. Yep. All the extra sticks we picked up. Alright, we've got our extra mittens, and we've got our crampons. Everything else is put away. We've got the rifle holster, mucklucks, gauntlets, aviator cap. All this stuff is over here now at Transfer Pass for easy access back to Lower Great Bear. We can put some of the extra film away. This is our oil for Langston. This is all fine. Yeah, actually a fair number of feathers here. Alright, we need to warm up. There's what, 3 deer hides here? Yeah. Yeah, so we are going to take a quick nap. This will warm us up, get us a little bit of our stamina back. Trying to think of zone of contamination itself. Our best bet is to make a beeline for the, I forget what it's called, but the like camp area that's off to the right of the road before you get to the mine itself. If we get there, that will probably have some food for us. And depending on our timing, we might even be able to get to the mine. I'm a little curious. Before we leave Transfer Pass, I'm going to go see if those deer are back. Because they've been here surprisingly frequently. How the weather here is still atrocious. Yeah, because these deer we hunted with the hunting revolver, and they just fell like a sack of bricks. We do have some cattails still here. Well, that's very good. There's our fire. One of our old fires. And the deer have not respawned. Okay. Just wanted to double check that. There are a few more cattails here. Any more here? No. Any more here? Ah, not many cattails. Ooh. Okay. Oh, there's even some uncooked still. Well, that's a good sign. That is a very good sign, actually. Alright. Well, let's check our supplies. Is there anything here that we would like to take with us? Oh, we have even more revolver rounds. I don't think we need any more. Yeah, all of this can pretty much stay. We're going to take these rose hips because that is, we've got the camberflight porridge we can make. This is all fine. This is fine. Drop off those cattail heads. Yeah, coal and all of that should not be a burden in Langston. Okay. Well, if that's the case then, we shall warm up and see about heading into the zone of contamination. Let me absolutely top off our food, though. I don't want to bring any meat in with us because that'll be quite the annoyance. Bring one thing of water as well. There we go. Alright. Like trying to trace the path in my mind of where we go to get to the cabins. Pretty sure everywhere we go, like there is a way to get there without really walking in the bad snow. Because I really don't want to melt my boots. And here we are. It's not too cold, actually. We still don't really want to dilly-dally. Famous last words. Yeah. Oh, it's not too cold. Blizzard. Follow the road, it'll be slightly faster. Yeah, we're gonna wait to explore any of the toxic areas until we have the gear. Yeah, we're fine, Astrid. Hello, good buddy old pals. It's been a bit since I've engaged with these guys. I forget how aggressive they are. I think they charge from further away. If I remember correctly, to get through here, you have to go up that way. That or take your boots off. Ah, no, these guys aren't Timberwolves. I wonder... I don't... Oh, did he disengage? Oh, they've re-engaged. Yeah, I think I walked on a bit of terrain that he wasn't comfortable with, so he disengaged. Yeah. Yeah, you go up there, lets you go around. Okay, I think we're good for a bit.
My fingers feel numb.
Oh, you're fine, Astrid. More cattails here. There are cattails here, okay. Since food is like the priority right now, I am gonna spend the time to pick these up. Even if it's so far a total of 1. It's 2, it's 2, we've doubled, tripled our output. Ah, that's great. Should grab these sticks too. Teeny bit of cold damage is fine. The shelter's right up there, so even if a blizzard were to roll in, I think we're fine.
Damn, I'm freezing.
I know, Astrid. Flagman's Gap. I see more gooey goo over there. Yeah, there's the cabins up there. Yeah, so we gotta go around here. Oh, we just walked into goo. Uh-oh. Got too close. You can hear that there's an audio effect. Yeah, we got a little bit. Boots, 67%. Yeah, they lost a few points there. Okay, you got to take that very wide. Noted. I know some people, when in this zone, they just take the shoes off when they get near those. I feel like that's just... I don't know. Maybe you should take damage if you're not wearing any shoes when you walk through those areas. It feels very cheesy to do that. Oh, thank you, Horny Jail. Yeah, nothing like poison feet, exactly. Okay. Anything else in here? Nothing. Alright, just a blue flare. Alright, let's get inside. Let's get warmed up. We'll check the main building first. Idle camp. That's what it's called. Snow goes through cloth. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. So we have a radio here. Book.
I'm not
Book.
sure I can carry much more.
Book. Book. Okay. Oh, lots of wood, should we need it. Let's close this. Oh yeah, let's clear the junk. Kaboof. Beautiful. Nothing there, nothing there. Really seeing a lot less food than I was hoping I would. Unique red cups? Oh, maybe. Can opener.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Another emergency stem, some flour. Alright, flour's good. That means we can make like rosehip pies or something. Potato, potato. Carrot. Carrot, 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 carrot. Multi-carrot. Alright, nice. Oh,
Oh,
free hunting
lucky
knife.
day.
Oh yeah, I love the rosehip pies. What is that? Oh, it's just like a paint can. Alright, let's pull out some light. Yeah, rosehip pies to me are they're calories, they're easy to make. Cooking
I can
skillet.
use this.
They give you they're like little coffees. I hoard rose hips. Yeah, I used to hoard them. I don't so much anymore. I usually try to leave them out and about, and I'll usually have some back at like whatever base I'm at. Oh, cooking oil. Put that here for now. I feel like I would probably notice that, Horny Joe. Probably. Not a guarantee. But probably. No, not Starfire. So spooky music started up. But like, I like leaving rose hips around as for, like, say I get, I don't know, mauled or something, and I need to duck into a cave, or I'm freezing and there's a blizzard, or any number of other hazards. Having rose hips nearby and spread out throughout the environment at various points of shelter can be the difference. Alright, put you away. Lichen and mushrooms too. Yeah, same. I used to do the same. I always keep some on me. Like you see, I've got some lichen here. I always keep some cloth, some leather. It is good to have some, but it's also good to leave some out in the environment. Let's move the cutting board over here out of the way. Move this bowl as well. Offload some of our weight right now. Keep everything in my inventory. Oh gosh. Because of the awful decay times. I guess that'll be something for us to check, to see if I can actually make the porridge with the ruined stuff. If I can't, that's gonna really suck. Flour over here, along with the oats. Oh, I see. That's what you mean, horny gel. I see. Anxiety of needing it, not having it. Well, I mean, that's a survival game. That's how survival games work. Especially the Long Dark. Because the Long Dark, you can get blizzarded in, and you don't know when you're going to be able to get out and go do anything. The rose hips we can put in here for now. Some of the game becomes redundant. Well, I'll try it myself. That's probably true. But if anything, that just means we'll just eat them. But it also means that the trader becomes even more important at that point. Oh, trader doesn't sell peaches at all? I could have sworn I remember seeing that, but it may have been like corn or something like that. Sorry about that, by the way. Just grabbed another cough drop and took a drink. Took a drink, yes. What else is weighing me down? Oh yeah, we picked up a few other things. Pretty sure he does sell peaches. I'm pretty sure I saw them, but the dude knew. We got another knife. Actually, we'll keep the slightly lower quality knife for now. Alright, let's see what else we can find here. Stick some books in the fridge. Oh, yeah. The fridges make for great storage. Yeah, zone of contamination is actually fairly warm right now. Wouldn't be the worst idea in the world to carve this guy up. Yeah, this is a regular wolf corpse too, not one of the emaciated ones. Says he only sells canned corn. I'm not too concerned about the hide. There we go. I guess he has something against peaches. These are the rose hips here. Let's Scrap metal, wires. Ah, more lantern fuel. Always make use of that. Oh, another fuse. Forget, there's nothing to repair here, right? Like, you don't need to repair, like, an elevator or anything like that. It's just... These are just extras. Wait, Briar House and Last Resort. Maybe he's allergic, so he hoards corn. Couple locked gates, and that's about it. Yeah, that's what I was remembering. Okay, nothing really here. Yeah, food's definitely on the light side. I was hoping to find more here, but got a couple more buildings to check.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much
Another
longer.
car battery. A wall of corn cans. Yeah, the flour and all these rose hips, though, that does mean a fair number of rose hip pies. I'd question the wiki. I'm 90% sure I bought peaches. I'd pay attention since camber is one of my favorite recipes, yeah. I'm almost certain that I saw him selling it before, but I don't know. The wikis are not always great to trust. Mining newsletter. New opportunities in uranium markets. Increasing numbers of Canadian mine operators are turning to uranium production. While licensing and weak capital support continue to slow growth in the sector, several ambitious projects are already off the ground and others wait in the wings. Regulators are also keen to stamp out unlicensed operations as they surface, but with each new energy crisis, many existing mines are turning to uranium as a way to shore up their core businesses.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
That's what you have to say after that? Fixing the wiki if you can show your work, yeah? Unfortunately, we are a ways away from the coast to be able to check that. I guess, actually, if... Do I have an active trade? I do have an active trade. Yeah, but it's not for... Yeah. And the only way to check a stock would be to cancel the trade, so I can't do that. Unfortunate. So I cannot check that right now. Ooh, some ketchup chips, very good.
Being useful.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I was like, wait a minute, we have the radio here, but in order to check his inventory, yeah, we'd have to scrap everything. And, I'd very much like to not do that.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
You have no trust to lose yet? I don't know, when we were doing it on Interloper, and I canceled, it seemed to take forever for me to gain any amount of trust, so I'm really hesitant to do any, cancels. It would probably be one of the higher ones. Yeah, that's what I would expect. There we go. Here's the food I was looking for. Broom. You never started the tale where trust ramps. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I know very little about the trader. Okay, here's our water.
It's getting kind of heavy.
All I know is that he's cool. He's a bit abrasive. Sells cool stuff. Yeah. Okay. And he hoards corn, apparently, yes. Anything else we can find in here? Yeah, it's getting late. Is that a feather? Wait, what is it a feather for? Oh, you. The Great Wall of Corn. That just makes me think of blood for the blood god. But it's like corn syrup. Corn, what is it? Yeah, corn syrup for the corn god. Ah, that's too many syllables. Doesn't quite work. Yeah, just corn for the corn god. On Loper, you lose the same amount of trust you gain from a trade, unlike on lower difficulties where you lose less and gain more. Ah, okay. There's a birch there. Only lose trust after canceling twice. Ah. I'll still ignore it for now. Because, like Epicron was saying, like, it's probably a higher level trade. And, like, canceling the trade just to see if he sells peaches right now is not really worth it.
It's getting dark out here.
Blood for the blood every time I kill something. Yeah, fair enough. Hedge your bets.
I need to find something to drink.
I should probably eat and drink before I keep looting. We got some death fish. We also got some chips. Okay. Ah, darn it. Yeah. Still not much in terms of food. Really not much, unfortunately. Sound like a nice man. Not sure about that part, but... Alright, we got just enough for one more cattail. Yeah, so the found food and the cattails got us just enough to get through. Eating rose hips. Just on their own. I mean, I think they are edible, they're just rather unpleasant. Because they're, like, very hard. You could probably boil them, make, like, a rose hip tea. But, like, make it a soup where you just leave the bits in there. Waxy? Oh, they're very waxy. Ah. I know of rose hips in real life, but never tried them myself or seen them myself. Go. The skin is waxy? Ah. Still waxy or starving. Hey, Atreyu. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Sadly, I haven't been around for the last week or so. I've been very sick. As it's probably still audible. But hopefully you're doing well. Okay, bit more food. That's very good to find. Ooh, peanut butter. Very good to find. Thank you. This should be enough to get us through to actually get to the mine. All good. On the couch, chilling, coding. Nice. Game's taking pity. I'm mostly feeling better. Today's my first day back, and the talking is definitely, I can feel it in my throat. But cough drops are helping. And it's nice to be back and see everybody and be chatting and all that. Seeing new faces. Cookie Cat's new. They're very nice. Came in with a knifo raid. Can't go wrong with a name like Cookie Cat. Alright, I think these buildings are all looted. Rather heavy. We'll get back over here. Offload our loot. Good number of books, some wood, newsprints. Okay, not bad. I'm entertainment and sometimes a source of knowledge for the streamers who interact with me. Oh yeah, that's the great part about streaming. Interactions with everybody. Oh shoot. Wait, does zone of contamination not have a cougar? I'm like trying to zoom out and I completely forgot to check for that when we walked in here. Oh, that's... Huh. I mean, I guess it would kind of make sense. Food is very low, so a top order predator, like... yeah. Would probably die in the poison pit. Yeah, especially because, like, toxins in an environment would concentrate as they move up the food chain. So I guess it would make sense the cougar wouldn't be here. Wiki says no. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, wolves rule. There is a bear. He lives over on the far side. All right. I'm going to drop off like half of this ammo over here. Actually, I mean, Zone of Contamination's got a lot of wolves, but it doesn't have that many. Wiki is always right. I mean, 36 feels like a lot of rounds, but I suppose better safe than sorry. We can drop the birch sapling. Trying to think of a place to drop all of our partially consumed food. Oh, maybe on this carpet over here. Easy to see. Yeah. Yeah, for anyone who isn't aware, with this run, I'm trying to set up a completely like filled out store, um, in Quonset, and so a lot of these foods I'm trying to save like just a hair of the end of it, so that I can like display it. We're gonna have like an absolutely jammed full store. Hopefully, that's the plan. So if it's like, why do you have like 20 items that have like 10 calories? That's why. I have little stockpiles spread throughout the map. But that is a very long-term goal, and we're still doing the tails. Like, we're still gathering gear. We're still building up ourselves. So it's not a huge priority. So I'm kind of like leaving these items about. So like that gets to stay. We actually found, yeah, an extra good supply of food there. We have a ton of water. Why she never eats the full thing. Damn, shopkeeper ate the whole can. Yeah. Yeah, it's display. See, the idea is that we're Quonset, so it's for display. Some of the items are real, but it's like a walk-in catalog. You see what it is, and then we order it for you. It's yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't have any books to read. There's not really anything for us to do. What about repair work? We could see about repairing these boots. But at the same time, the boots could get even more damaged because of the acid snow. Yeah. We'll hold off on those repairs. This human is so weird. Okay, there's a few other things we need to put away. Don't need the can opener. Just trying to lower the inventory as much as possible. Nope, not the oil. We'll put a couple bottles of water down. Then come morning, we'll head towards the mine. I wonder if it's warm enough, because zone of contamination's on the warmer side. Could I sleep in the car? Ooh, just barely. But it's only going to get colder throughout the night. I'm trying to fight cabin fever, because especially if we're going to be hanging out in the mine a lot, cabin fever is going to be a bit of a problem. Walking pace. I mean, it depends. If you've got everything on your back, then you're not having to spend a lot of time doing inventory management, and you're just kind of like walking from objective to objective. So in some ways, it's faster. I mean, if you're carrying a house with you, you don't have to be quite so picky about shelter either. Let's sleep in the warmth while we can. Oh, actually, I need to sleep for a long period of time in order to heal. Dang it. If we didn't need to heal, I'd probably be out here sleeping in like 2-hour chunks. But the fact that we need to heal means that I kind of need to sleep in one big chunk, which is dangerous outdoors. If I had the bearskin bedroll, I would probably do that, but not with a regular bedroll. I carry everything I could ever need with me. Is there any repair work? I know we were just looking at that, but anything else? Not really, no. Damn. Trying to make use of our time, but... Astrid's back is non-existent at this point. Is it, like, merged with your backpack? Yeah, it's just backpack. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we can sleep for one big chunk now. Should be most of a heal. I don't know if we'll fully heal, but... yeah, big chunk. I could have waited a bit longer. I probably should have. I don't know, I felt like it was later than this. Unfortunate. Ah, dang it. I ate too much of that one. Ah, I ate too much of that one, too. Ah, darn it. There we go. God, it is pitch black out here. Look at there. Jeez. Can't see a goddamn thing. It's probably a bit brighter for you guys, but I'm like, I can barely, like, see the truck. Oh, well, thank you for the hydrate.
I can't feel my feet.
Oh, ooh, that was cold. Oh, that's really cold. Ah, the menthol from my cough drop just made that, like, colder than cold water. Whoa. Whoa. Nice, still alive, yep.
I've never felt so cold in my life. Looks like I made it through another night.
I've never been so cold. I guess we made it, though. Okay, let's grab one more bottle of water and take that over to the mine with us. Eat mint gum and then chug cold water. Sometimes it's really refreshing. Like, sometimes it's like, oh, yes, that's very cold and that's very good. Sometimes it like, catches you off guard. Like, for me, that one caught me off guard. Alright, we're warming up. I wonder if I could snag, like, a little baby nap. Yeah, brain go, ah! Yeah, exactly. See, now, so I'm gonna take another drink, but, like, I'm expecting it this time. You take, like, a smaller mouthful of water, and it's like, ah, okay. That's actually, like, pleasantly cold. Okay. We're fairly heavy with water. I got too many torches, but honestly, that's not too bad of a thing because of, you know, the mine. Speaking of the mine, Monsieur Jerrican. Actually, let's just take these guys. We've actually got a fair bit of oil with us. That jerry can is reserve. How cold is it? Not too bad. I mean, it's negative 45, but that's not too bad. What Astrid thinks? Like, what do you... Like, is she thinking about anything in particular, or... Like, what do you mean? On the road again. Oh, actually, let me just quickly check. Locate any signs of life, yeah. Yeah, so we have to find the helicopter first. That's the first bit of this, I think. Just going through the snow for days. Unsure. There's a lot that can be on Astrid's plate at any one time. Imagine a lot of the time she's very focused on the particular activity. So like right here, I imagine Astrid and I have a fairly similar mental process. We're moving through unknown terrain with unknown threats, so it's kind of keep your head on a swivel, keep thinking about what's around you. Remember where you are, where shelter is. Survival stuff. But then when it's, you know, she's sitting in a car for an hour and she's just pondering everything that's going on. That I'm not sure. Probably wondering what's going on with the world, if she'll ever meet anyone again. Ah, the traders in the game probably wondering about Sutherland. Oh, there's 3 of them there. That's unfortunate. Very easily start hallucinating. Oh, yeah. I feel like the revolver's about to get some use. Oh, maybe. Ah, we just entered spicy air. Yeah, we went a little too close.
I can't feel my hands.
Somehow managed to avoid all of those guys, but instead... Yeah, boots took a couple points of damage. That's why I didn't want to repair them. Okay. I don't see... I think there's normally like a wolf that can be like in this area. I do not see him. Gonna quickly check this truck. I think one of the Polaroids can be in this truck. So I'm gonna just quickly check that before we head in.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Maybe? No? Nothing? Okay. Alright, let's head on in then. Gas mask and boots are pretty high priority right now. That's an illusion, Astrid. Concentrator. I shouldn't be really looting these.
I'll take it.
Okay, quality tools though. Another fuse. Oh, miner's pants. box, yes. Okay. We've made it inside. Yeah, very dark.
This'll come in
Oh,
handy.
just random arrowhead. All right. Now, this place is going to be very hungry on the oil just to loot it. It's even middle of the day. Could hardly see any details. Liming rope.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Don't remember where that goes. Another set of quality tools. All right. Cloth, flare. Or oil, matches, simple tools. This place is loaded so far. Not loaded with fuel, or food, rather. That is a large concern at the moment. Okay. So this doorway... Yeah, this is the better doorway. And it's got a metal container here, so this is going to be our drop-off point for the moment. So extra weight, such as this stuff. I'll actually put the mountaineering rope on the ground because it's just so incredibly heavy. There we go. The miners ate it all. That's hungry work, so wouldn't be too surprised. Alright. Time to start scanning this place left to right, top to bottom. Oh. Wow, excuse me. That's 3 sets of quality tools. Ooh, sorry about that. Just another coughing fit grabbed me. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm still sick. I'm just trying to push through it. I've got another cough drop. Oh, all right. All right, there we go. The deep ponderer. Yeah, we got a bucket. Try to move through here as quick as possible. Had to fix my left wrist. Oh, what's wrong? That's my frequent problem wrist. There's that walkway. Oh,
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
the car battery. forget. When we walk up this... Ah, right. You cannot walk up it all the way. Okay, lots of lockers. We can check all these without burning oil. We can apparently check them all without having to add anything to our backpack either. not, not a single thing in all 6 lockers. That's great. Some soldering and orb consulting. Left wrist.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, okay, so are you talking about your keyboard, or do you have like a prosthetic hand or something? Like, is this Horny Gel lore? Is Horny Gel a cyborg? Headset wrist. Ah, okay. There we go. That was important information. Wish I had a prosthetic. Yeah. Well, for me, it depends on the quality of the prosthetic. Jack 5, is that you? Who's Jack 5? Or I'm thinking Johnny 5. But yeah, prosthetics are great. They're coming along a lot. I am very much transhumanist. Big robot bro from Tekken. Oh, nice. Okay, so that leads to the other building. Oh, one moment. Gotta get rid of this bot. So, speaking of bots and cyborgs and whatnot. There we go. Ah, one moment. That one, I need to take some headache medicine now. That one, like, messed with my head. Whew. Yes, we're doing all right though. We're halfway through the stream, and I'm not melting that badly. Yeah, prosthetic limbs are really cool. Doing drugs live on stream. Okay. Who? Safe drugs. Oh, wait, no. Ah, right. Gotta go to the next floor up. Yeah, that keeps going up. Canned charcoal. Was this not where you... God, it's been so long. I know you, like, climb into a machine and go down it to get to that area. One more floor up, then? Ah, some accelerant. Not much else, unfortunately. Reclaimed wood. Let's go spelunking already. In a way, I kind of am. Ah, this floor. Okay, this is the big floor. Oh, hello, big cracks. Surprisingly little over here. But yeah, it doesn't really do us much good to go spelunking yet because we... Oh, matches. We need the helicopter. So I'm kind of I'm looting. Oh, rifle cartridge. While also kind of waiting for like glimmer fog, or I don't know if I want to go out that way during an aurora. Glimmer fog's not much safer, but at least I can see. Guess it's not really my choice, because food is going to limit how much time we can spend here. So, we'll do our best. Yeah, there are tons of supplies here. Just kind of double checking this area. And if we go up those stairs, that leads us to the, like, office area. We go this way. Ooh, heavy hammer. Okay. We are getting significantly heavier. I think this leads to the machine that you kind of drop inside of to get to the... Oh, hi there. I don't know why, but out of all the corpses in this game, that's the one that kind of like the hand being like contrasted against the back there. That one actually kind of got me a little bit. Significantly heavier, but not hammerer. I mean, I guess in a way we are. Ooh, excuse me. Ah. Because, we didn't have a hammer, and now we do have a hammer, and there's invisible... Oh, there's something very weird here. Okay, there's some sort of collision there. Summit soda, my beloved. Yeah, we didn't have a hammer. Now we have a hammer, so we are more hammer. Okay, I think that's everything. Magic. Yep. I remember being very scared to enter this because it's like, this is just, you don't do this. Don't go into machinery. What are you doing? Got some coal. Yeah, and then we drop off here. Down here. This seems hella sketchy. Oh, yeah. And that lets you drop down onto that. And now we have access to this room. Ooh. Got some revolver ammo. Some sardines, dog food. Oh,
This stuff will come in handy.
rabbit skin mitts. That's pretty good. Oh, and another miner's flashlight. I thought there was only one of these in the whole game. We already have one. Oh, well, now we have two. That's going in the shop. Rifle shell casing.
I can barely walk with this much
Jerky.
gear.
Nice. Very good. It's like a pry bar there, too. And some canned ham. More canned ham. Ah, beautiful. Only the far-range branch line one is guaranteed. Ah, okay. I will forget this again, and you will tell me again at some point in the future. Okay, I am now extremely heavy. Drop down here. They doubled the sport boat also. Oh. Okay. Is there any way we can lighten our load a bit? Because we are rather heavy. And rather hammer, apparently. Okay. That was like a kilo's worth of weight. Especially once we drink. Well, that's good. We definitely needed to find that food. Can't repair it. Yeah, I really wish there was a way for us to repair, or maybe, now that we have the woodworking tools, maybe make better things. Like, that's one of the things I really want from Black Frost, is more long-term improvement and more granularity of improvement. Alright, what do I do here? Do we go to the other's building? Because that other building is better. There's not much reason to be in this building. I could drop off stuff there. Then we could head up to the top. There's a mod for that. Yeah, you know what? Let's go over here. Because this building overall is better for, like, kind of traversing. Or moving items from here to the idle camp. Okay, and we can also refuel. That'll save us a bit of weight. Where's the lantern? There you are. There we go. Yeah, we'll carry this weight over. We'll drop it off over here. I've only got the lantern on so that I can check for coal along this chute. I don't know if it can spawn here or not. Seems like that's a no. Conveyor room. Now, is it... Do you go here? Yeah, that just is like screaming death to go walking into a corkscrew like that. Another fire log. Yeah, so that'll put us out near the wolves. But the next building over is even better. Scarf. Marine flare. Gosh, we are really chugging with speed right now, though. Alright, let's go up. Really hate burning this much oil, but I'm just trying to loot everything as we are moving through. Well, in theory, we should only have to burn this much fuel once. Because once the place is looted, we can then just traverse via the windows. And the lockers, once again, deliver nothing. Some first aid station. Okay, nothing there. Now that leads into the mine. And this leads over to... I don't see anything here. We're going to turn this off. This leads over to the far building, which has the elevator shaft in it. And this is the building that I'm going to be dropping all my loot off at. The head frame building, that's what it's called. There's the elevator. Alright, nothing over here. Yeah, there's the rope. Elevator. Might end up using those lockers there. There's the door. Yeah, there's the door. Yeah, there's not any convenient storage right here. Oh, there's a dead man. Or woman. Not sure. What storage do you have? Not enough. Alright, we can't use a dead person as good storage. As morbid as that would be. Oh, there we go. Ah, perfect. Alright, yeah, we'll use this. So these lockers will be our storage for basically all the loot that we get in the mine is going to end up, we're going to concentrate at these lockers. So, let's start deploying. This far right one will be firewood. God, quite a few matches. Yeah, that's the foreman's place. Kind of putting extra medicine here. Okay, those are the extra clothes. Food's kind of something that's going to be on us for the most part. Several additional hacksaws. Get the hammer. Tools, the pry bar. Fuse. Extra spray paint, wires. Scrap metal. Cured leather, cloth. Yeah, quickly dumping weight now. This is very good. Recycled can. Extra flashlight. Okay. Yeah, this also works out too, because we know we're coming back to this building, or this little office here, because of the foreman's thing. Yes. All's good. It is getting fairly late in the day, unfortunately. Let's continue to loot this building. Oh, actually, before we loot this building, let me double check where this door dumps us out at. So I think it drops us out in front of the wolves, unfortunately. But it's warm and it's closer towards Idle Camp. Oh, it's actually not as far over as I thought. This is actually perfect, though. But yeah, we are rather close to those wolves. But yeah, Idle Camp's right there. Perfect. Oh. Well, that's another good reason why we went through there. Apparently it got jammed behind us. Alright, let's loot this interior. The box is getting a little too intimate there. Okay, not too much over here. Alright, so what I can do now, so we can head over to the concentrator building, head up to the top, and get that area looted. Yeah, it's goopy over here. But yeah, those are the chutes that we traveled through. I'm just checking those doors, making sure they don't need to be pried open. Yeah, and this is the chute that leads down into the mine. I think that takes you to level 2, but it might be level 1. It's, God, my memory of the mine is going to be tested. Very tested, I think. But we'll see how it goes. I'll empty this out and move it over to the other building. Okay. up here. Should be able to navigate this without the lantern. Maybe. It's getting rather dark. You go up this, or is it? Alright, well, lantern's coming back out. Is it a different stairwell you go up, or is it that one? There's like a part of my mind where it's like there's a false stairwell that you don't go up. But I don't think it's this. I think I am supposed to go up there. So we do go up this. Oh, here it is. Aha. There we go. Then we come up here. There we go. I second guessed myself there. And we take this up. And then we go to the back of the room. Alright, here's a stairwell. But we want the lantern out because now we're back to an area that's unlooted. Ah, like that. A rifle shell casing. We'll loot up here first. Oh, revolver shell casings. Kind of implies that there was something going on over here. Yeah, Stacy's grape soda. Regular old book. A bunch of almost certainly empty lockers. Driving gloves. Not much else. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's film.
I think I can use this.
Alright, let's check these lockers. Oh, let me snooze this ad. There we go. We'll have to take a break here shortly for Twitch anyways, but... Hey! Alright, lockers, you've proven me wrong with a single set of crackers. Acceptable. It's behind door number 5. Nothing. Door number 6. Nothing. Alright, yep. Out of 6 lockers, we got a single box of crackers. But honestly, food's a pretty high priority right now, so I will take it. Got book, more film, herbal tea, scrap metal. We like scrap metal around here. Got some paper that I can't pick up for some reason. Looks like painkillers. Oh, a safe. Oh, yeah, I remember this guy. Don't remember the combination. Okay, that's like 52 or 53. Heading out again. Stay cool. Oh, of course. It was very nice to see you stopping by, Atreyu. You have a good one. Hopefully I can catch you on your next stream. All right, 51. Okay, that was like 51, and then that was like 5. Oh, wait, what? Okay. You don't have to go back to 0. Okay, that was 6. Okay. So 51, 6. So if I don't have to go back 0, I can just... If I go back to 0, and then I can do this. Oh, that's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. But that does make it a little bit faster. That's weird. Okay. And it was like 50 something. Got it.
Hope nobody needs this
Oh,
anymore.
worn expedition parka. Huh. Okay. Well, that's definitely something to keep in the back as a... Man, it looks really beat up. Wow, the difference between 74% and 70% is a lot. Like, damn. That thing is really messed up. Oh, that's a good backup. Hello, kitchen area. Medical locker, and it's got nothing. Damn you lockers. Hello, corpse. Also have nothing. Cool. Thank you, thank you.
Best be prepared for anything.
Oh, okay. We got a kilo of raw venison. Wasn't expecting that. God, they don't even have piping up
This
here.
pack is getting kind of heavy.
Like, I know this place is fairly remote, but, like, you have to... Okay, they've got a giant bag of salt, though. Okay. That's gonna be a thing to carry downstairs. Oh, we're now very heavy. Okay. I can't hold back Twitch any longer. I will see you all in just a few moments after this Twitch ad. I'm gonna go use the restroom and take some more medicine. Woo! Alright. Thank you all for your patience. Okay. Oh, we are back. Everything's looking good. Thank you all very much for your patience once again. All right, yeah, everything is looking good. We can get back to it. Drink again, get rid of some of that weight. There we go. I feel much better. I was able to. I took some. I think it's just called tussin. Oh, yep. There's a respirator.
I'll take it.
Very good. I can now start spelunking. Another whetstone. But yeah, I was able to like completely clear my nose out and kind of instigate some coughing to help get it out of the system before coming back. Took some Robitussin, or off-brand generic Robitussin. And, yeah, feeling better.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, you can, Astrid. Yeah, you can. Okay, I believe that is everything. Oh. Ah, nothing in the microwave. Shame. Okay, yeah, I think that's everything up here. That's very dark, but I think I can still see. Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna drop off the bag of salt here. Okay, all looking good. Another flare. Oh, there is a workbench up here. Interesting. Okay, I didn't remember there being a workbench in the concentrator building. Hmm. Oh. And woodworking tools.
This'll come in handy.
Okay. Oh, that's... Okay, that's 2 out of 3. There's 3 woodworking tools in the entire game, right? So we've got the ones from Ash Canyon, and now there's ones here from Langston. Right, okay. Well, that's mighty interesting. That's pretty cool. I was not expecting there to be a workbench nor the tools. That means that we now have the supplies to actually get a workbench in Transfer Pass. That is very interesting. I'm just dropping a little bit of weight right here so we can go out this way. I know we're eventually going to go this way, but I might as well, one, check the weather, go outside a little bit.
Any of this gear.
Coal's never a bad thing. Oh, and
This
a
stuff
hard
will
hat.
come in handy.
Requires mine gate key. It's not very cold here at all. Yeah, that's the thing. Forsaken Airfield has the wind. It's cold, but it's also just very high wind. Zone of Contamination's not as cold, but it's got the threat of the poison and the wolves and all that. And then Sundered Pass, it's mostly the elevation that gets you. 3 different difficulties. Can you... Hold on, is this something that you can go... Can you go over there? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe. Ah, no, there's an invisible wall. Ah, darn it. That or I just slipped. That's possible. Because isn't that the path down from, like, the mountain path over there? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, it's about to get dark. I guess we're gonna kind of hope for an aurora?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm gonna grab all this. And we're gonna carry all this over to the other building. Or rather, we're gonna carry it all downstairs. Ooh, boy, are we moving at a slow pace now. It's okay. We'll move this over there. Wow, ooh, why am I moving extra slow there? Woodworking tools plus a big giant bag of salt does mean that we could get a... Oh, I forgot the fast way down. I'm a dingus. There's the big slope there you can go down. Oh well,
This
we've
pack is getting too heavy to carry.
already committed to this route. Ugh, slow though. Might be able to lighten the load a little bit with some food. Let's see, what's the heaviest we got here? Probably the canned foods are the least effective. Probably gonna go ahead and eat the corn. Because the Thompson family stew, that's the only thing that uses the corn. It'd be nice, but... Well, you know, actually, the only thing we're missing is the broth back at the idle camp. Because we can get mushrooms, we have a couple potatoes, we have some carrots. I'll actually try and hold on to that can of corn. Never mind. Yeah, we already ate the ham. Alright, yeah, it looks like we're eating the peanut butter then. Darn it. Oh, wait, no, it's just because it was sorted by weight, that's why. All good. Oh, that was a teeny bit of weight. About a kilo. But hey, kilo's a kilo. Probably what I'll do is I will move over. I'll drop the piece of meat that we have on the floor. That way the, hopefully the wolves aren't onto us immediately. Move over to that other building. Yeah. Just double checking we got our bedroll and sleeping pot. Now, one good thing about this building, the primary concentrator building, is that it does have a car. So you can sleep here without needing a bedroll. Oh man, are we slow though? Mountaineering rope. Oh, I can't set it here at all. That's another 5 kilos. Ooh, that's super slow. That should be fine, though. We go out here, we drop the meat immediately.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
We haul this stuff over. We don't have to heal very much, but we do have some to heal. So I'm wondering if we want to try and like sleep in like 2-hour bursts to hunt for an aurora, or just sleep through the night and just say screw it. God, with the wind like in our face, we are incredibly slow. Ugh. Come on, I just need to get to that door right over there. Oh, you. Ah. Okay. Yeah, 0 meat.
Feels like night is coming.
That's not too bad. That helps clear the area a bit. Just need to get to this door. Come on. Oh. Oh, it's clearing up. Oh, does that... Oh, that could very well mean Aurora. That's good and bad. We're pretty
I'm not
tired.
gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
I might need a sup of coffee. Do I have... I have a coffee ready to go, right? I normally do. Yeah. Okay. we got the respirator now. Get the clothing over there, crampons, backup mittens. Medicine's fine, yeah. All the respirators we can carry, want to have with us right now. Okay, extra arrowhead. Hey, Wabajink. Welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well. Have you been? How's the run going? It is going fairly well. I was getting a bit unlucky in Forsaken Airfield. I wasn't getting everything that I wanted there. So we ended up having to move along to a zone of contamination, which is where we currently are. So other than having like a few particular items that I really wish we had,
This pack is
like we're still missing the moose-hide satchel. I don't have like bearskin bedroll, stuff like that. I've been made aware that supposedly the travois is glitched at the moment. So that's a bit of a bummer. I really like using the travois, so yeah. Let's see. You're doing great. Oh, very good. Supposedly the travois can just disappear on you. So like if you're dragging the travois behind you, and then you let it go, like you drop it to interact with it or something, it can just poof. Apparently, I've had this happen. Okay, yeah, that really sucks. Kinda. Does it like warp back to where you picked it up at? Like I imagine that's like what's happening. All right, we can refuel as well. So I was really wanting to make a travois, but now that I know that that's like an issue, it's like not as high of a priority. All right, we dropped off a lot of weight. We're no longer over encumbered. And yep, it is definitely an Aurora. Okay, I think we're gonna drink our coffee then. We need to go do that. We need to head to the helicopter. Coffee consumed. Oh. Didn't check this corner. Oh, there's another workbench here. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that makes this building even better. Okay, is there anything else that we can shed for weight? Not particularly. We kind of want to keep a lot of the food on us. You know what? I can put the corn here since we want to save that. Oh, mine disappeared when I dropped it. Went inside the hangar, came back out, had stuff in it, and the Travois stuff went to a lost and found box not far away. Wait, pause. Got most of my stuff back except for the decor that was in it. I've had people tell me that the decor may have gone back to its original placement. I have to go look to confirm. Down from 63%. Wow, that's really weird. Yeah, like I normally love having the travois. Like I once I kind of figured out its uses, I pretty much always have one on me. It's just we were working on getting one when while we were in Forsaken Airfield, and I was trying to get it, and then a combination of Forsaken Airfield being a bit cruel, bit of a cruel mistress, combined with the fact that the Travois itself was presumably not as good because of the glitch, meant that it's like, I'll worry about it another time. Okay. Defabug, yeah. I'd like to loot this building, but I think I'm gonna leave it for now. Yeah, this building's very weird. It's considered warm, and I have no idea how or why. But it does, so, okay. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? I was gonna stop here and do something, but now I don't know what it was. Oh, reload the revolver. Right. Where are we? We are behind the concentrator building in zone of contamination. There we go. Work lurking, so I'm half paying attention. Oh yeah, no problem. Is all good. But yeah, we're basically just starting the tail. So I'm here. You know what? We could take the pipe route. That'll be a little safer. Maybe a little safer. And I know that the helicopter's out this way, so this is like the start of the tail. And we just happened to get an Aurora. Also, let me scroll the chat. For some reason, when it says, like, hey, this person's a returning chatter, it doesn't really scroll correctly. I don't know why. Like, it's a built-in feature of the Twitch chat, but it doesn't do anything. It's very weird. Yeah, it's, the Aurora is both okay, the void. Watch out, don't fall into the void. It's both convenient and not convenient, because you can see I'm very tired. I spent the entire day doing stuff. I wasn't really ready for this Aurora. Okay. Whew, I'm getting a bit anxious. Excuse me. You know what? Let me just one moment. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm still recovering from being sick, so I'm I'm like having to like deal with that. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Not active yet? I guess it's not active quite yet. Kind of forget how to get up here exactly. believe it's over here. Yeah, there's that shed. Oh, geez, that was a much further fall than I thought it was. Oh, wow.
My head feel thick.
Well, that's what the darkness will do. Okay. Yeah, that was a much further fall than I thought. Oh, gosh, I'm hearing noises and stuff. Whew. Can't, yeah. Ah, it's all good, Wabajink. I appreciate the sentiment. Alright, let's...
It's so cold.
There it is. Okay.
I want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, the cold here might be a bit of a problem. Yeah, we're not warm in here. How much we invest ourselves in these run? Oh, yeah.
I think I can use this.
Oh, sweater. Cool. If we need to stay here very long at all, I might need to make a fire real quick. Oh, we are just barely cold, though. There's a possibility of taking a quick nap in here with our sleeping bag. Is it not active yet? Alright, I'm gonna take a super fast nap. That should warm us up just slightly. Sleep for an hour. That'll give us a chance to warm up. Need to find something first? I didn't think so, but it's possible. Alright, we're just barely warm now. We got a little bit of warmth from that. It's active because of the flashlight. So the flashlight activates earlier. So there's like stages to the aurora. And like flashlight and certain stuff will start kicking on. And then the aurora itself will be like properly on. And certain other things will be active. So we'll just take a moment. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. I'm just trying to play this as carefully as possible. It should be on. I wonder if I jump the gun, maybe there is something else you need to find first. Because it should be like right here behind the helicopter. But yeah, there might be something else I need to find first. Which is unfortunate. That is rather unfortunate if that's the case. The yellow too, yeah. Alright, well let's head back. God, I keep having to like manually scroll the chat. Blue is for bunkers, right? Yeah, I believe it's it would be the yellow because it's a cache. Highly unfortunate. Well, other than that fall, though, it's been fairly safe. Just that fall put me on edge. Let me take the pipes back. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can't really go with the pipes here. Can I land on the railing? Ah, you can, but it's not recommended. Alright, we also need to use a bandage for that. Need to fix at least one of the sprains. Yeah, not too far of a walk. And all the damage I've taken has basically been my own fault, so... I always remember those pipes being like a thing, but I guess not. Maybe it's just somewhere where you can run to for a temporary bit of safety, but not like an actual like, route. There's a light flashing in there. I still alive. Okay, we're warm. Thank you for the hydrate, Horny Jail. I guess we have to go to the foreman first? Or, the place by Idle Camp? Like, we have to go there first, maybe? I could have sworn it was the helicopter first, but... apparently not. Well, while we're here, we'll loot, and we'll get some sleep. Die when death deems it appropriate.
I think I can use this.
It's always been foreman first. Ah, darn. Then the heli. Well, that was my bad. Another bedroll. Voice is back to normal now. It's getting a little bit better. The more I talk, the better it's getting. It's kind of like exercising it while it's down. I can still hear a difference, but it's good that it's sounding more normal. That's very good, actually. Oh, there we go. I need like one of those like foot pedals that like mutes the mic. I can program it to be like a foot pedal mute, so I can just like instantly mute or unmute. Ooh. Orange gel. I'd like to keep looting while we have access to free light. But Astrid is very tired, and we need to shift our plans to get going the other direction.
Cold. So cold. Come on. The fire.
Oh wait, no, it's over there.
Hot fire. Yeah. Cold.
I do know some people. Oh well, I definitely want to try and mute it if at all possible. Wow, those. God, what's in the windows to cause them to be that? Jesus, those are the brightest windows I've ever seen. Oh my god. Is there wiring in the window or something? The cops are outside. Okay. Well, I think I'll just sleep in the bedroll here. Yeah. Yeah, issue is a lot of our food is quickly going. That's why I was really excited to get the Aurora, because it's like, oh, Aurora. You know, that's worth spending a coffee on. But we jumped the gun, unfortunately. So we'll just have to hit that in another place. Oh, that used up the last of it. Damn. Oh well. Clancy, take the boys, surround the house. Alright, well, at least we'll be able to heal. This will be like a nice, like, long sleep. Irish accent? Ah. Alright, it's morning. I guess we can take a load of this stuff over to the idle camp. How much Bugs Bunny? Actually a fair bit. Oh, yeah, you know what? Did I, like, inherently start doing kind of a Bugs Bunny accent there? Kind of did. Yeah. I did actually watch a fair bit of Looney Tunes. We're already at 40. Let's see, what's priority?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Shut up. That sounds familiar, but I can't. That one, it's not quite clicking. Wait, let me check the memes channel real quick. Oh, the Monster Hunter one? Oh, yeah. So Master Rank is like usually the final difficulty. It's Master Rank or G Rank. That's like the end game difficulty for Monster Hunter games. And then the monster that is there, the deploy, that is a Kentor. It's basically like a lava Godzilla kind of guy. And I mean, I don't think I need to explain why I specifically would enjoy a lava Godzilla guy. I can hear that voice line in Bugs Bunny's, like, in his voice, but I'm not pegging where it's at. Also, God, there's so much weight in here. There's 21 kilos of weight. All right, we'll take the corn. We'll take the stuff. I guess we'll take the bag of salt. We'll take this over there. This would also be another perfect chance to use the travois. Oh, this would be perfect for the travois, but no.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I hear you, Astrid. It's only 10 kilos over your designated carry weight. Also, we did not heal nearly as much as I figured we would. We slept for like 9 hours, but we only healed like 20%. Oh, not a single wolf over here? Well, I won't look a gift wolf in the mouth. Oh. Someone got spooked over there. Okay, I'm not sure why a wolf is getting routinely spooked. Do they get spooked if they go through, like the goo?
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Like, is that one of the things where, like, if you walk into it, you're safe? Safe from them, at least. Oh yeah, it looks like there's a wolf trying to tail me. Bit strange. Oh wow, yeah, there's a bunch of wolves right in front of where we came out at. I guess we got lucky there. Really want to pick up those sticks, but we're already really heavy. Not quite sure how close to that we can get. I think we can make a straight line for the idle camp now. Now, do you need the shortwave radio to find the skull up here? Or can you just stumble on that? Because I know it says use a shortwave to find any signs of life, but... I believe so, yeah. I might head up there and check it anyways.
Jeez, this is cold.
Oh, you're fine, Astrid. You're fine. Oh, Canada. I do like the Canadian flag. It's very bold. I like it a lot.
If I
It's
don't
simple, it's
warm up
bold,
soon.
it looks good. Also, we timed that, like, perfectly. Okay, we can put the... Where was I putting the medicine? Was it over here? Don't know. I can't put that on top of that. Alright, we'll do that then. Alright, now this counter is completely clear for us. Alright. Carry 2 emergency stems on us for now. For gore. Why no label? What? Oh, I don't have a label on these. There's like 2 things that we're storing. Okay, arrowhead. I don't need as much ammo on me at the moment.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Big bag of salt gets to go there. Oh, it's like really bright in here. This is nice. I need to make another thing of coffee when we can. Got the cooking oil. Corn, I need to drop that off. We could probably have one of the sodas. Oh, I used it up entirely. Dang it. Didn't mean to do that. I was like, it should auto-stop it, like, right before it gets used up, but nope. Astrid just wanted to finish it off. It's very rude of her. Alright. It's an absolutely gorgeous day. It's a bit windy. Very windy. Like, very windy, but it's fine. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, how many wolves are up there? Glad they howled to let me know they were there. I was literally just about to comment, oh man, I haven't heard any howls. I guess there's no wolves over here. And then just... a small chorus breaks out. Alright, we do want to grab these guys. If we find any ptarmigan, we do want them. Yeah, instantly realize you're surrounded, yeah. Basically. Because we need a little bit of broth, and we can make some Thompson family stew. We've got the corn and everything else we need. So this is a good chance to gather some firewood. And do some scouting. Twitch is gonna play an ad here in a second. Now, I can eat those wolves, so those guys are not necessarily... Oh wait, no, is that a poison wolf? Those might be poison wolves. I thought the wolves over here were regular wolves, but maybe not. Need to go to ZOC in my run, I'm nervous. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, the big thing with ZOC, a lot of zone of contaminations, zone of contamination is very much the overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. It won't catch you by surprise very much. Most of the dangers are blatantly in front of you. But it is very easy to overcompensate, or not overcompensate, but like overestimate how difficult it is. That's a weird noise when I walk in here. Why? Okay. Don't like that noise. But yeah, it's very easy for you to accidentally like push yourself too far. Go where you're not supposed to.
Freezing.
I'm gonna go warm up in the cave over here. Aye, we are still alive. My back is really hurting. I don't know why. I think maybe it's like not used to me being like I've been laying it down. I've been laying down a lot this last week, resting. So I don't think my back is used to me like sitting up straight for the stream. Threw a clip from that Bugs cartoon onto the Discord. Oh, nice. I'll have to check that out. God, that noise. I don't like that noise. Scaffolders hideout. Let's quickly peruse. Doesn't seem to be much in here. Oh god, yeah, my back is like... Oh man. We're just barely over the weight limit. Could eat and drink a little, but it's not going to do much. Oh, they've got another buy one get one deal. Ooh. We just ordered pizza not too long ago though. We try not to order pizza too often, and only ever when they've got like a good deal going on. Buy one get one. Ooh, pizza. I do love me some pizza. Ooh, on my back. Oh, my back. I don't know what it is. It feels like I like, my rib is like slipping loose or something. sorry if that's a bit graphic. But, ooh, it is not happy with me. Not the most slimming meal, yes. Now, if you've got willpower, you can extend the calories. Just don't eat so much. Like, you order a large pizza, and you're good to go. Push it back. Ooh, thank you very much for the follow. How would I go about saying that? Amidia? No. Amida? Not sure. Maybe just Amida? It's a pretty name. A good name. Yeah, we can't interact with this yet. Darn. All right, well, we'll get it next time. But thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're doing well. Make a large pizza last for about 4 to 5 meals. That's not bad at all. I mean, a large pizza, if you say it's cut up into, I think a lot of places do 10 slices if it's a large pizza. I mean, 2 slices that's a good meal. I do not have that sort of willpower, and I often have like 4 slices, which is, you shouldn't do that. That's way too many calories. 2 pieces at a time. Yeah, no, that's plenty fine. That's, I mean, depending on what toppings and stuff you've got, that's probably over 500 calories per meal, so that is all good. No shame. Now, see, the thing is, if I talk about it on stream and be like, "Ah, man, I have like an entire pizza," and then when I don't have an entire pizza, or you know, if I have 3 slices instead of 4, I can then think about that and be like, "Ooh, I'm now proud of myself."
Sure getting cold.
I don't see anything up here. Favorite toppings. So I am a fan of a pure cheese pizza if it is good quality cheese pizza and you actually put a lot of cheese on there. That's my favorite pizza. Often I cannot really trust places to put the right amount of cheese on. Like, you can order extra cheese, but like, that's one of the more expensive ingredients, so a lot of places skimp on the cheese even when they charge you extra for it.
Damn, I'm freezing.
So kind of like, I don't know, this might sound a bit of a bit conspiracy theory, but to counter that and make sure I actually get my money's worth, I always order like visible toppings, if that makes sense. So I go for like pepperoni and chicken a lot of the time. And if they let me sub out the sauce, if they don't have a good tomato sauce, a lot of places nowadays have like Alfredo sauce they put on their pizzas. And so I'll do that. So I'll get like an Alfredo pepperoni chicken pizza. And they're usually pretty good. But if I had it my way, and it was like a good quality place that I trusted, it would be just a pure, high quality, like, pizza with so much cheese, it's like each slice is heavy. Ever tried making your own pizza? We often add extra cheese to like frozen pizzas and stuff that we order, or that we like buy. I've not tried making my own like from scratch with like pizza dough and all that. It is something I would like to try. Alfredo chicken pizza is good, yeah. I would like to make my own pizzas. I would like to make a lot of my own food. Makes you appreciate it more. Make it how you like it. Okay. Well, we got a fair bit of stuff, but not too much either at the same time. Fuel's looking good. Got another cooking pot. And we got kind of a random assortment of things here. Alright, we've got some spare weight. We've got some spare time. Like a good Supreme or Margarita. Depends on pricing deals. Yeah. Yeah, it's surely very much a cheaper thing to get just frozen pizza. Pizza Hut. Oh, nice. That's good to hear. I haven't had it in years, but when growing up, we used to go to Cece's Pizza, and they had an Alfredo pizza. It was just like an Alfredo cheese pizza, like no other toppings. And I remember absolutely just... it was a pizza buffet place, and we would just order, have them bring an entire pizza, or Alfredo pizza over to the table. I haven't been there in over a decade or more. But man, that was that's a nostalgia pizza for me, for sure. I'm trying to think of what we want to do right now. We're mostly just waiting for a glimmer fog or an aurora. There's nothing else we can do. Maybe do some more looting once we warm up. Alfredo chicken pizza from there with onions. Nice. Yeah, the last pizza we ordered was Alfredo, or well, of course it was Alfredo, but it was from Domino's as well. They had messed up one of our orders, and so we got a bunch of extra free points. I'm hungry. It's supper time for me. Well, yeah, Papa John's got the buy one get one. I think out of all the major retail pizza places, I think Papa John's is probably my favorite. But their pizza is very... Well, I mean, all of the pizzas are expensive. Okay. I don't think he was stopping after that first bullet. Pick one up tomorrow when I go into town for work. Yeah. Yeah, you're poisoned. Damn it. Garlic Parmesan. Oh, yeah, garlic Parmesan sauce. Okay. I'm not liking them taking 2 shots to go down. That's one too many. Yeah, that was a bit close. There's a downed deer there. If I remember correctly, if we go this way, there is some stuff to loot. I think I remember there being deer up this way as well. Which I might try and snag one of them. Yeah, if you go that way, there's some loot. And I think that's the tunnel that goes underneath. If you're up here, there's usually some deer, I think. I think there's usually deer up here. Oh, I think I hear one. Yes, okay. Oh, we spooked him already. Not sure if I want to try. Oh, where are you going? What the hell? Okay. Well, we'll grab the cattails. I always end up not bringing something to the DLC, and it's always something that I'm like, man, I really wish I had that thing. First time around, it was a bedroll. I forgot to bring a bedroll to Zone of Contamination my first time through. And now I don't have a rifle. I don't have a rifle, and I don't have level 5 archery. So hunting larger game is a bit of a task at the moment. What are those for, Horningtail? I know what those are for, Epicron. Alright, we got maple over here. Where the spawns are? Oh, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't want to know. The thing is, I brought Vaughn's rifle with me. I brought it to Broken Railroad, and then I was like, oh, wait a minute. I'm going to be completing the first tail. The first tail has the shoulder, or the rifle holster. That's where the bunker rifle must be. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll get the bunker rifle, and I won't have to lug a rifle with me all the way into, like, through the far branch line. No, that's not when you get the bunker rifle. That's not true at all. Do I want to get this rabbit? No. I want this deer. I don't know where this deer went. Oh, he's like right there. I wonder if I can spook him to run that way. Oh, okay. What? Not quite. Oh, we're back. We're back to the starting point. Yeah, let's see if we can get this guy. I'm gonna try and do the whole crouch close and stand up and fire. We want him to go into like a feeding animation. Ooh, okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, thank you, Wappaging. I was really hoping he would just drop with the first shot, but our bow skill is so low right now.
Come on, little fire.
Excuse me. Yeah, I thought the first shot was a good one,
That's a
but
good one.
apparently not good enough. Alright, let's just use some sticks for now. We'll get to carving. But hey, that's good, that's bow experience. We've now got access to a bit of food. I should be getting a bit of water going too while we're at it. Hmm? We'll be able to completely eat that first piece of venison. Oh, yeah. That must be so good. Get to drink in this one. Wish I had some more fuel. I think I am going to throw one of these pieces of coal on. I've got a revolver. I can defend myself. It's more important to get this stuff cooked and all that. Hopefully the wind doesn't blow this out. Oh my god, are you really blizzarding? Are you, seriously? Seriously? Oh my gosh. The moment I put a piece of coal on there. The moment! Okay, well. Nothing to do about that. Let's get the hide. Let's get back down the hill. Hey, it actually did get cooked, though. That's the power of the extended length. No, not survey, you fool. Pick up the cooking pot.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, let's go. Yes, survey. Now. Excuse me. definitely going to be ringing the dinner bell right now. Yeah, this would. This is exactly the sort of scenario I'd want the Travois in. Because with the Travois, we can put all the smelly stuff in the Travois, and we don't really have to worry about the predators as much. I was like specifically in my left ear, so I'm like looking for it on the left. But that's one of the reasons why I killed these wolves, because I knew that we'd be trying to hunt. Massive delay? Uh-oh, is there?
Starting to feel numb. It's dusk, so
On the sounder deem, anyways. Oh, maybe. Chat is fine. Let me just double check, just in case. No, that's Steam. That's not the... We are actually losing some frames at the very moment. There's been quite a bit of frame loss this stream, which is... it's... so both good news and bad news when it comes to that. I guess I can put the animal fat in here. That's not, like, a problem. There was some recent cabling done in my apartment complex. And it looked like it was all electrical cabling. And I think they actually hit one of the water lines. We lost water for about half a day, and the city had to come out. But all of the warning, warning tape, the warning ribbons, all of them said fiber cable, careful, all of that. I think they may have finally put fiber into my apartment complex, which is also maybe why the internet's a bit unstable right now, because there's a bunch of shenaniganry going on. So I am hopeful for the future, but at the moment, the internet is seemingly a bit unstable. But who knows? We might, the stream might get a significant upgrade. Well, in theory, not much is actually going to change because internet's internet. I can't exactly run the games at 4K or anything like that. But, you know. Ideally, we won't have to worry about bandwidth issues if the internet is going to be fiber. Did the internet really? Not the internet, the wind. No, the wind's still pretty horizontal. Never mind. I'll say, did the wind just get easier the moment I get back in? I think it's just because the door closed. Alright, well, we have a bit of food. We have some unsafe water. This stuff needs to just be cooked. Oh! Hi there. Alright, well, we need to sleep, and we need to hope for an aurora. What's our best bet here? I need to heal. I haven't been getting that much healing in, and I've been getting cold a lot, so we've been low health for a while. It's unsafe water. Put that there. Oh, yeah. How's actually all of our clothes after we took those falls? I never checked that. Oh, okay. Yeah, the boots have been roughing it. Oh, wow. Okay, those need to be repaired for sure. Hmm. Of course, Twitch wants to do an ad break now as well. Let me snooze that. Let's grab that cloth, that leather. I'll go out to the truck and we will repair in the truck. Okay. And we're a bit busted up. Got 2 hours too. We are actually barely warm in here. I could actually go for the long repair. Very nice. Alright, the snow pants. Oh. It's nice and blue now. Yeah, we're just barely cold. Especially with the repairs that we just did. That was a fair bit of warmth that we just got back from that. A warmth bonus plus 31. I'm actually pretty tempted to repair the parka as well because... What is that? An entire degree we'd get back? Yeah, we're racing the air temperature. It's getting colder outside, but we are also getting warmer. That's great. Okay. All right, I think we're going to eat, and then it is going to be ad break time, which, yeah, we've been going for about 5 hours, so this should be the last ad break of the stream. Very nice. I'm glad that I was able to. Like, I was really worried I'd get into the stream and like a few hours in, like the talking would get too much. I've definitely gotten a little worse since the beginning of the stream. As it, yeah. But it's not bad. It's not been bad. Okay. Go. All right, there's that. That's all good. We're hydrated again. Man, I'm actually really happy. Plus 32-degree warmth bonus. Like, we need to find another Cowichan sweater. That'd be a pretty significant boost there. I think everything else is more or less best in slot. I think so. Cowichan sweater. Is there anything better than the aviator cap? I mean, there's the tactical gloves, but those aren't very warm. I don't know what else. But yeah. Alrighty. Well, I will be right back. We'll probably start taking like 2-hour naps to see if we can find an Aurora. But for now, we will take hopefully our last ad break of the stream, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Alrighty. Thank you all for your patience. Took me a little bit longer. The beloved just came home, so I was saying hi to them. Before I forget, let me do the... Where is it at? There we go. Extravagance. Let me refund that one. There we go. Alright, Epicron has been refunded. Alright, now we switch back to the game. Yeah, according to this right now, we are bleeding frames at the moment, which is uncomfortable. So I might have to prod the ISP. Okay. We're in the truck. We need to take 2-hour naps. Honestly, we can probably take some naps here in the truck. Yeah, it's a little colder. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get an Aurora tonight. Unfortunate. God, I can't see a damn thing. We'll head over here to one of the proper sleeping barracks and get some sleep. There we go. It's morning, we can see we're rested. We healed a little bit. We didn't heal very much, but we did heal some. What do we do now? We're kind of in a holding pattern until we get Glimmer Fog or an Aurora. We just got a bunch of meat, which is good. Most of it still needs to be cooked, unfortunately. Yeah, that needs to go. I was hoping we would get an Aurora, or, well, of course we're hoping for an Aurora, but I was hoping we'd have a clear day. Then I could start a fire, move it to the 6-burner, and then we could cook everything on the 6-burner, but that doesn't appear to be the case. Can use a match, though. There we go. Oh, let me drop this off up here. And it's like, that kind of gives you a hint of how much food that you go through, like, each day. Like, we haven't been here very long, and we've already, like, amassed this pile of, like, partial food. And that doesn't count, like, you know, the meat and other stuff that we've eaten completely. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? Oh, it's weirdly blue now. Why is it so blue? kind of foggy. Oh, are we gonna get glimmer fog? Maybe. Alright, you know what? Before we burn a match to get that going, there was another fire over, or not fire, another deer over here. Go ahead and grab that meat. Take a gander. I don't see any other wolves. Because we heard a wolf up in this area still. But I don't see it, so it must have been one that we pulled from pretty far away with our smell. 'Cause yeah, I don't hear or see any other signs of wolf. Nah, only 1.2. Still, better than nothing. That's, 1,400 calories right there. Not too concerned about the guts. I would like the guts, though. If only for the carcass harvesting experience.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I hear you, Astrid. You're about to get inside. It'll be all fine. There's the meat, or the fat, rather. I think the beloved may have accidentally spooked or booped one of the cats. Go. Alright, we're warming up in here. Snowing again. No glimmer fog. I was hoping that fog meant that it might transition to glimmer fog, but alas. Oh, I think it's time to get cooking then. We can make camberfly porridge. We can get a lot of water made. Let me double check our fuel. 33 sticks, 14 books, a couple cedar wood, some reclaimed wood. That's a fair bit of fuel. We picked up quite a few sticks from our rounds there. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that going. Hey, Kibbles. Oh, I gotta grab the meat. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. It was nice seeing you on Discord.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Book to get the party started, and then some sticks. Yeah. We'll do the back 3 for water. Well, yeah, we'll do the back 3 for water. Then we can get this going for the meat, and then we can also get the camberflight porridge going. Or try it. We'll try the peaches, see how that shakes out. I'm well, hope you're feeling well as well. I'm definitely getting better. Today's had a few coughing fits and whatnot, and I'm definitely not up completely. But I'm doing
Come on,
well.
little fire.
I'm very
Come
glad
on.
that I was able to get the stream in today. It was nice to get back to it and chat with everybody again.
Perfect.
That's just water, so this is Astrid. Oh, we don't have... There's the water. Let's grab the rose hips. Now, will it let me? Well, let me do porridge. Yep. Absolute confirmation. Item requires ingredients you don't have, but it does... It says... It indicates that we have. But it won't let us do it. Ah, that sucks. Well, that just means that the peaches and stuff, that's now fair game to just eat. I guess the same for the syrup as well. Oh. Okay, eat this. Alright, that's cooking. Get all that cooking. Yeah, I mean, that's just more food for us to eat on its own. The corn, though, that does mean that we really want to get that Thompson stew going. But... I mean, we got the carrots, we got the potatoes, we have the corn, we have the mushrooms. We just need the broth. Which means I gotta go out of my way to get some ptarmigan. It's possible, no? Alright, that's got 12 minutes, and then that's going to be another, like, 40. Hour 26 on this left. Oh, we can put the rose hips back. Yeah, we got the mushrooms. Oh, that was a partial. Okay. Well, that works. Throw a little bit of heat in here. I could cook these peaches. Get them hot. Yeah, sure. Alright, you've got an hour left. Should actually just put the other can on the ground. Oh, I need to make another cup of coffee. Yes, there we go. Back with food? Ooh, nice. What kind of food you got? Did you end up getting the pizza? But otherwise things are going well here. Ended up cracking a match to get this stuff cooked. Confirmed that I cannot use the peaches for what you call it? The thingamabob jigger thing. Cooking. There you go. That. It's still Italian in spirit. Alright. Curious what that means. Is it like... Is it spaghetti? I think we're gonna have leftover spaghetti for dinner tonight.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Shrimp ravioli in a homemade tomato sauce seasoned with oregano, onion powder, garlic, basil, parsley, then topped with Parmesan cheese and a side of corn. Ooh. Now, okay, when you say shrimp ravioli, is it just ravioli with, like, I guess, like, shredded shrimp inside? I'm not super familiar with ravioli. Okay. Store-bought? Nice. Alright, There's all of our lovely, lovely meat. Cheese sauce inside too, like ricotta or something. Ah. Depending on what it is, that could be really good. I despise ricotta. I have an idea. Might be a bit of a dumb idea, but I have an idea. Oh, okay, well, that idea is no longer a thing because it's now a blizzard. Cool. Alright. That sucks. I was gonna go over to the, there's the cave that's nearby. I was gonna go hang out in that cave. I was, and maybe we could sleep there to try and wait out the aurora, but,
Smell if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
the game had other plans, apparently. It's pretty rude. But because of the fire, we are actually warm right here. Sadly, not really anything for us to do. Alright, that means the fire has gone out. Boiled, 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 and boiled. Perfect. These are hot. I was gonna have these. Take them over there, but alas.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh man, you describing that sauce and all that makes me like I really want to get that recipe channel set up. It's not really gonna be too crazy, but I was trying to think of a way to organize it, but I don't. I guess maybe we could sticky certain posts. That could work. Every time there's a new recipe, you just sticky that post. You like to cook? I like to cook, and I like to cook with my beloved. I want to do it more. But we were thinking about partially because of when I stream, I seem to have a very diverse viewership. I've got folks from all over the world. And it's cool to see everyone's different interpretations and different dishes and stuff. Like in the Discord, we were talking about Hungarian goulash and stuff like that, and that was cool. And so I was thinking about opening up a specific chat in the Discord where people could post recipes. Because we end up talking about food a lot on the channel. I think it's cool. Oh, that was cold. Oh, menthol and ice water doesn't go well together. Oh, that was cold again. Yeah, I think I am going to do that after the stream. Very common to have in Discord channels. Yeah. Oh, did the bot... is the bot not working? One moment. I'm having another cough drop. Gosh darn it, bot. Where is it at? Here. The bot. I'll get the bot up and running. That way you can post it directly to the chat. I didn't stream for a week, so the bot's like, oh, I don't exist anymore. Okay, now if we do, it should be exclamation point Discord again. There we go. Now the bot. It's been brought back to life just as I... There we go. Yeah. It's a free bot. I can't complain too much. Oh, thank you. But what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do about this?
You can stay inside and cook.
Huh?
You can stay inside and cook.
I don't have anything to cook.
Oh. Boil your socks.
Boil your socks.
There's some electrolytes in there. And cultures.
Mm-hmm. Oh gosh, excuse me. I don't even have like a book to read or anything. Like that's the other thing. There's no repair work that needs to be done. Whoa, do I have any tools here? Did I bring any tools? I do have some simple tools, and we do have some scrap metal. I could maybe see about repairing some of the, like the flashlight I think needs to be repaired. I think our lantern might need to be repaired. Alright, it's still pretty cold. Yeah, exactly. 30%, that's perfect. Alright, 96%. That's basically full condition. Alright, now I gotta go warm back up inside. Gotta do the cabin fever dance whenever we can. And then, the lantern's actually 86%. That's not bad.
Think of fire. Think of hot fire.
Yeah, nothing else really needs to be repaired. It was just that. Well, I mean, it's a good thing that I don't need to do anything, but it's also kind of, we're just kind of sitting here twiddling our thumbs now. Curse you, wind. Curse you. Is there anything in here I could break down? Or maybe we could fix the place up a bit. You know? We can get all these boxes. Oh, that is a floating box. Okay. Can't seem to grab that box. Why are these boxes floating now? You know what? We're gonna get rid of these boxes. Are warmed up. We'll do the cabin fever dance while we can. Then we come back in and we'll tear things down. Yeah, we'll just pass time. Return the slide. Return the slide. of plenty of tinder plugs if we wish to draw anything with them. Oh, well, the blizzard finally ended. Let's go drop off some of this additional weight. There we go. Let me just double check something real quick. Do you guys hear any background noise? The beloved is listening to something in the other room, and I can hear it, but just want to make sure you guys aren't hearing it. Okay. Yeah, just a bunch of tinder plugs is all we had. No, you're not hearing anything? Good. Very good. Grab some delicious dinner. Okay, we're good on water. Wait, where did that box come from? Okay, let's go hang out in the truck for a bit longer. Oh, we're actually warm in the truck. Really? Oh, hot diggity. All right, Epicron, look away. Don't look. I'm not committing any crimes that you might think I might be committing. We'll sleep for 2 hours. Okay, we're just barely cold. Can sleep for another 2 hours. I'm hoping we find an aurora. No, you didn't see anything, Epicron. You saw nothing. There shall be no consequences for my crimes. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I guess we pass time now. I wouldn't have had you not said anything, but alas, you're cooked. Oh, yeah. I figured. Yeah, -4 now. Oh, -5. All right, it is. We are no longer warm in the car. But we've spent most of the night out here, which is very good for cabin fever. Like, really good for cabin fever. Yeah, unfortunately, if we were to sleep now, we would actually probably wake up cold.
My fingers feel numb.
What if we didn't? What if we did it anyways? Just like a little bit. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we've just started getting cold. Oh, wow.
I've never
Look at
felt so
that.
cold in my life.
I wish I had a good, like, angle here. Hmm. It's like both really serenely dark and also a little too dark. What about here? Just a very, like, very beautiful night sky. Alright. Any more cardboard that needs to be shredded in here? You. Oh, and a book. Alright, we got 2 offenders here. Okay, doors here. That was a lot of cardboard. Uh-oh. Alright, jerry can. Where's the door? Where's the door? There's the door. Shelf. There's that door. Oh, hey, okay, we're back in the main room. Alright, this is a little cheating. I try not to use this, but we're fixing the place up, so it's fine. I like put it right in front of the window. Put this one in front of this window. There you go. These 2 are a little more difficult. Maybe like that's too close if we do that. Okay, and then this one will be... This side will be a little close seating. Alright, there we go. Straighten this table out. Now let's see how it looks. Oh, that one's a bit cockeyed. Oh, these are both cockeyed. Okay, I didn't see that in the dark. These are as well. Weird. Are they? Wait, are they cockeyed? No, I think it's because of the shadow of the lantern. It looks like they're... Now, these are definitely at the wrong angle. She really wants my attention. Yeah, you being loud? You being a loud kitty? She's incredibly sweet. Also, what is over there? All of that. What? No, I'm streaming. I can't. Alright. Let's go grab some more meat. She is so sweet. Alright, you're very cute, but you're being too loud. You gotta go now. You gotta go. Go. She has been banished. Or she made the crime of loving too much. Okay. Well, no Aurora, unfortunately. -8. Yeah. Pretty chippy. Chippy? Chilly. My mind wanted to go nippy and chilly at the same time, so it just became chippy. It's pretty chippy out here. All right. Daylight, bit of snow. It's very cold. So what's the plan now? We're coming up on the end of the stream. I could try to walk over to the... We could try and go over to the concentrator building, pick up another load of loot, and walk it back over here. Yeah, we could try and do that. Double check. Yeah, we don't have any extra there. Let's grab some breakfast. Now, while it's good that we've got this venison, it's not going to last forever. This is only like another 2 days worth of meat, if that. Oh, I forgot to cook the wolf meat. Ah, damn it. No, well. But we've got a supply of water. We've got some food here. Oh, it's getting nasty out there. That's pretty nasty weather. That's just shy of a blizzard. Ah, damn it. That doesn't give me a lot of leeway. Really wish you could have found a book or something by now. An archery book would not go amiss. I mean, we could try and make the trip anyways. What else are we going to be doing? I can warm up. Ooh, maybe we go over to the concentrator building, like the head frame building, rather, and there are other buildings in that area that we have not looted. We could try and do that. That could maybe be good. My current weight, 36. Oh, hey! Oh, I'm trying to remember how I pronounced it. Was it the Amida? Was that the way I had said it? But the plan for this run is I am trying to complete all of the tails, get all the loot from the tails, and then this is kind of a long-term run. I would like to map the entirety of the world, so all the DLC regions, all of the main areas, get all the variations on loot, and then complete the trader tale. I haven't done that one ever. I've done all of these tales before, so I'm retreading ground. But I'd like to do all the tales. And then the final long-term goal is to stock Quonset, the Quonset store, and fill it, dress it to the nines, essentially. But we are still fairly early on in the run, and I am currently trying to complete the tales. But the weather is really fighting me on that. And sadly, it is also pretty much coming up on the end of the stream, so it might be a good time for us to just pause here. Come back to this tomorrow. Oh my gosh, I just realized how many curtains are here. That is a lot of cloth. But yeah, I think we'll call it here then. That way tomorrow, maybe we have a new idea of what to do. Because right now the weather's being a big pain in the butt. Yeah, we'll call it here. Let us see who would be a good raid target. There we go. Of course, Wabbajang. Thank you guys for being here. It's very nice to see everybody after being sick for like a week and not really doing any stream stuff. It is very nice to see everyone again. Let's see. Slid is up. It's been a while since we've raided Slid. Looks like they are doing some Wolf Wrangler again. So yeah, let's go raid Slid, say hi, see how things are doing. There we go. All right. Well, thank you all again. I'm glad today went well. I'll see you all tomorrow at noon Eastern again for some more Long Dark, as long as everything goes well. I'll try and touch in on what's going on with the internet, see what's going on there. The cheese sandwich is on and newer at TLD. Ooh, I'll have to check them out sometime. I've already got it set up for Slid, unfortunately. Yeah, sorry for you spoke up, and sadly the stream's coming to an end. But yeah, I'll catch you all tomorrow, and I'll see if I can get that recipe chat up in the Discord for tonight. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, I'll see you all over there.